Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see us. Good to see us. Hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate everybody coming in. And looking forward to the weekend, I hope. Yeah, what's going on, Susie? Hey, Sir Pogs. Yo, Birdie. We got Nug. Yo, Jidith. Hey, what's going on, Weezermon? Bedre. Coco. Welcome in. Appreciate the resub there. Thanks for the 27 months. Hey, what's going on, Herx? Yo, Kryptonic. Danboy. What's up, Moz? Hey, what's going on, Piano? Yo, Flax. Renre. I'll see you on both. What's up, Renre, on YouTube and on Twitch? Hey, you'll be doing well, man. Yo, what's going on, Blum? Hey, Fervid. Look a bit. Oh, shit, I did. Sorry, it's DayZ. Yeah, let me change the stream thing. I forgot to change the category. Alright, we're doing some DayZ today. Alright, there we go. Should be updated. Might take a sec to update. I definitely want to try some Zomboid again. We just gotta... I gotta tweak that Weekone mod. But I don't know if we'll play it today. But at some point over the weekend, I might just get like a regular run going again. Try and get like a long character going. But it is fun trying out these different mods. It was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, though. Way harder. Yeah, see you on Pigeon. Good to see you there, man. Hey, Ren, Fumi, yo, John, Tess. Appreciate you guys coming in. Glad you enjoyed it, Tim. Appreciate you checking out, dude. Today we're going to do a... I'm actually on DeerIsle at the minute. I fancy... It's been a while. It's been long enough that I feel like my DeerIsle tolerance is fully reset. So, we're gonna see. We'll see. We might bounce around maps today. We're gonna see, but I'm not really craving too much else. Like, I feel like we got a really good fix of Namalsk on MF. I'm not really feeling regular Namalsk. Deadfall pop isn't too crazy at the minute, but it'll definitely be crazier later on, because I'm on quite early, so we could switch to that later on. But right now, DeerIsle, we got a freshie. I'm gonna have a little go. Maybe try and get it come up or something. We'll see. It's been a while. Yeah, a little itching. DeerIsle's the map that, you know, maybe once a month we try to do the end game. So I feel like it's been long enough. It's been fucking ages. But I think there's been quite a few things added since we played. Nothing too crazy. The end game has an extra mode to it now. There's a hard mode we can do. But there was also that holy fountain as well in the temple. I still haven't seen with my own eyes. It's like the healing fountain. And I think there was like some airdrops added. There was some tweaks to the Satan zombies as well. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a character going. Not much of a character. I'm just sitting in this tree. We got a bandage and some bullets. But I am on the Alcatraz side, so... Probably go ahead and start off trying to get that key card. Oh, we don't like PZ, but that Weekone's funny. The Weekone mod is just... It's so goofy. It's hard to take it seriously. But I think that's part of the charm. It's kind of like... Honestly, why I like DayZ a lot of the time, too. Yeah, you need a little bit of the jank sprinkled in. But that Weekone mod is so busted. Yo, what's going on, Coney? Oh, here we go. I can already see there's a long message.
Hey there,
this will be good.
I finally got those Polaroids. Nice work there. Just not sure why you included the stinky undies. Not complaining.
You told me to wear them for a month.
They were a bonus for my nasty boy bundle. Oh well. Thanks for the gifts.
I didn't even read out the rest.
Oh, the nasty boy bundle. Come on.
I appreciate you, Connie. Thanks to 30 months, dude. The tier 3, as always. Appreciate the huge support, man. You sick bastard. Hey, Red. Thanks for 23 months. Hope you're doing well. What's going on, JWoww? Yo, Mike, welcome in. I have played 7 Days to Die, yeah, a long time ago, though. Like, before I even got a PC. I remember playing it on a fucking MacBook Pro. It was so long ago. I mean, I forget how old that game is. But I've played it again since then. Maybe like a few years back. But it's probably so much different compared to when I played. It's a super in-depth game. Hey, what's going on, Steven? You get Peachy as well. Thanks for 19 months. Appreciate that. Red, thanks again. Coney as well with a massive resub. Hey, what's going on still? It is respectable hours today. I got a good sleep in, so I'm feeling energized. So we'll probably aim to stay on for a longer one, because I've been slacking this week. Kind of busy IRL, so we get a chunky session in. Oh yeah, first thing we need to do is find a damn spark plug. I don't even know if we should get in boats on DeerIsle anymore. Every single run we've had where we've been absolutely stacked is ended by just being shot out of a boat. It's just... I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. Let's go check these barns, see if we can get a rifle. End game in an hour, if only. I wouldn't mind having a crack at it again. I just don't know how to do this hard mode thing. I even had a look, because I'm not really that much of a stickler for avoiding the spoilers when it comes to this stuff, because I feel like I'm going to hear about it anyway. But I was looking on YouTube to try and see if anybody had done the hard mode version of it. And I skimmed through a bunch of really fucking long videos. That seemed to be that most people just died at the smoky stage again. And then it made me wonder, is there even another stage to hard mode? Or is it because it's just harder? Like it just cranks the difficulty, but it's still the same. Like there's more smokies or there's more zombies. I'm not really too sure what this hard mode's all about. Or if there is a whole new phase, but I couldn't find anybody that had even gone to it. I assume somebody must have done it. But maybe that's going to be nightmare mode where we see something different. Hey, is there a rock around? I don't really want to carry this crowbar. It's so shit. But I'll definitely use it. Just to get like a little knife or something going. Hey, what's going on, Spicy? Hey, good to see you there. Big love. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, make sure to thank Spicy there if you call one. Damn legend. I feel like it's been a minute. Hope you've been doing well. Baseball bat we can shoulder, can't we? I appreciate the huge support there, Spicy. Thanks for the 10 there going out to chat. Overkill. Appreciate that, Tom. Absolute legend. Hope you have a good week. Hope GMC is adding a mod between hard mode and night mode called bricked up mods. I'll let Dave know. You tell you about hard mode if you want to know. Yeah, I don't mind knowing, Danny. I was trying to look up stuff about it because yeah, it was the same when I did the end game the first time. Like I'd seen other attempts and a lot of people were trying to avoid the spoilers, but I'm not really bothered with that stuff because I'd rather just knowing that I wanted to know than try and avoid it, and then all it takes is one person like says it in chat and I read it. Like, you know what I mean? So I never really care about it. But yeah, like feel free to tell me because I didn't know if there is like a whole new phase or anything. What do you mean, Flax? It's a chunky session. What's wrong with that? No, not a 24-hour. It's fucking... The Twitch world is always obsessed with the 24-hour. I feel like even if you... I feel like the bar is getting slimmer as well for a 24-hour. It used to be that, like, people would hop in, you'd be on, like, a 14-hour stream, 15-hour stream or something, and then, you know, you'd start seeing all the comments like, holy shit, is this a 24-hour? Nowadays, maybe because I'm such a part-timer, I feel like if it's after, like, 7 hours... So it's like 24-hour stream. It's looking like a 24-hour.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'll get at least... it'll be a long one. At least 6.5. Yo, what's going on, Tyre? Good to see you, man. Peace to that, dude. Big love. Thanks for 5 as well, like, going out to chat. We got Spicy and Tyce here gifting the subs to chat. Be sure to thank these guys if you got one. Absolute legends. Appreciate the 5 there, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Oh yeah, Spicy. Appreciate it. I hope it's a good kind of busy, not a stressful kind of busy. Someone's a giga chat when it comes to streams. Dude, I still to this day go on his VODs and I look and I'm like, how does this guy do it? Like, holy shit. And look at Summit 1G's VODs. Like, it's crazy. 16 hours. Next day, 15 hours. Next day, 16 hours. Next day, 15 hours. 17 hours. 19 hour stream. 13 hour stream. 18 hour stream. 17, like... How is he alive? How is he not just fucking keeled over his PC? Fucking wild. Actually wild. The creature goes hard. Doesn't he do like a bit of a two-parter? It's been a while since I watched one of his streams, but doesn't he usually do like a little morning session and then he goes out and about and then like comes back and does a little evening session? He does like 2 in a day kind of thing. We should have enough to just run towards Alcatraz. It's still a bit of a jog from here, isn't it? We got the Stonington spawn. With the hard mode thing. Doing it since 4 weeks in a row. It's a nightmare. First, less arrows. AoE slowness in phase 2. Bears every time you press the button in the middle. 2 smoky phases. In phase 3, Satan's heads. Phase 3 and after the run to the elevator, there's another fight against all kind of Zeds until the elevator arrives. Dude, that doesn't even sound enjoyable. Honestly, if we ended up on some miraculous come up, I'm not going to really try harder to do the quest today, but like if it happens, it happens. We'll go in the direction of stuff. But if we do, I would just do the regular one. See, I thought it'd be like some interesting new phase, but if it is just that, like, oh, there's more bear spawns, there's less arrows, there's more RNG. Well, that just sounds fucking tedious. I might not bother. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you there. Appreciate the 10 months. Hey, hope you're doing well today. Appreciate that. We got a Tyce as well. Thanks for the gift of sub over to Deathalion. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're on DeerIsle today. I fancy a bit more of an adventure map. We'll see. I might bounce around some maps today. To be honest, the hardest part of DeerIsle is the first hour. Trying to get the keycard from Alcatraz. You're always just running in there as a freshie. And anybody else in there is just stacked, so... See if we get a lucky timing. Yeah, that endgame hard mode doesn't sound... too inviting. I'd just try the regular one. I think it's... I guess the thing that I saw once before... was a little sneak peek of the new endgame, and I did end up seeing a spoiler because I tuned into John's stream and I saw something I couldn't look away. It was some other sort of being. I'll try not to spoil too much. It's kind of hard to explain it without spoiling it in a way, but there was something else you have to fight, kind of like Smokey, but it looked sick. It looked badass. But I thought that might be it, but I'm guessing not. I think that's going to be the nightmare mode thing then. So, yeah, I don't think I'll bother with the hard mode thing. If it's just less arrows. Let's get some stones. I did more than 6 hours. I had to sleep it off the next day. Right, I see. Hangover. Yo, Rachel, thanks for the bits there. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one tonight. Had the hardest time getting a player lately on DeerIsle. Trying to think where we usually get one from. Where do I first usually find a play on this damn map? Because, yeah, there's been a few runs where we run around with no protection. Alcatraz has a chance, though, doesn't it? Anywhere with the military zombies. But there is ground plates, right? On DeerIsle. I think there's ground plates. Dude, it's honestly such a difference maker when these maps have ground plates instead of the ones that just spawn on zombies. Holy shit. Especially if there's no defender vest. If they don't have the Windstride mod. It can be so hard to find a vest. Hey, what's going on, Swanee? Doing good, thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. No, I'm back on my main rig now, I tell you. Yeah, back on the main rig. Yeah, the internet got fixed pretty quick. Touch wood. I did have some issues the other day. But, I think it's all good. The mini PC passed the test, though. Passed the stress test, which was good. The stag zombie drop, stag play carriers are only in specific areas. I think the stag play is... We never even saw one on a zombie, did we? Don't they just... It's just scuba diving loot, I think. Oh, no way. There's one of those damn... submarines. The loot on them is crazy, too. That's such a swim. To be honest, because it's kind of close to spawn, what if it's shit and I swim all that way? Like, this is an actual spawn right here where we're at. There's no way that can be that good. Oh, man. I swear that maybe it's been nerfed, but some of those things are just ridiculous. Like, just busted. Fishing rod. We don't have a bag yet, so it's kind of annoying to carry. What's over there? A lighthouse or something. Here's the thing, we'd have to swim to it and then swim back this way. Or could we just keep swimming to the other side, go across there? We do need to be on that land anyway. Let's see, will we be freezing? It is 3 hours down. It's not that far, is it? That's actually not that bad. I'm gonna do it. Dude, there could be a chunky gun on there. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Di, thanks for the bits there as well, dude. Appreciate the gift of sub too. We find the full jerry cannon, stop everything, find a boat. Make it all the way north and just a stab vest. I really think the scuba is so prevalent on this map now for getting ballistic protection. Because you can even get the prototype play, right? I think in there. Scar with 60 rounder confirmed. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, you can get that. The, what's the one that we were using a lot? Is it the M110? Or there was some semi-auto 308 gun which stun locks. That thing's pretty clean. Watch it skip 20 minutes. Wait, we're almost there already. Like, see, like halfway there. Holy shit, it's dark. It's not even close to nighttime either, I'm pretty sure. It's just really overcast. Oh, it is the M110. Man, I like that gun. It's a fun gun to use. Anything semi-auto that's a snipe with a scope on here is so OP. Also, I still haven't done K-Muck since it was changed on here. So the whole place is flooded, isn't it? When you insert the keycard and the water level slowly goes down. So you kind of clearing your way through. Well, you've only really got to watch behind you that nobody follows you in. You don't have to clear anything. Just sailing away. It just feels like it's getting further. All this for an IG pistol. I just can't imagine this has got anything too nuts, but for science. Maybe it is getting nighttime. Holy shit. Right, let me tab. I just want to check the time. Maybe it is. I feel like it is quite sped up on DeerIsle. Alright, I'll give you guys some gamma here. I don't remember if they have pitch black nights. But yeah, having NVGs on here is probably one of the most important maps. I need them. Oh, it doesn't have crazy accuracy, does it? The M110. I think it's just the damage output as well. Not like a tapper like the DMR or the SVD. But I think having that wrap suppressor on there, ooh, so good. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the dive in shit. What is it again? 2 and 8 on the numpads? Yeah. Go try out. Very Last Kiss mods, 850 mods breathe new life into the old game been wild. On Fallout. What is that? Is that for off of New Vegas? Dude, for me, Fallout 3 was my jam. I love Fallout 3. I like New Vegas too. But, yeah, Fallout 3 was definitely my favorite. I've been looking at Stalker Gamma again. I know I had a bunch of updates. I've been really craving some Stalker Gamma. Let's start this side. Hopefully we get a bag on here. That's absolutely fucking pointless to carry that, yeah. We're a long way away from that. I'm getting the GMC. Holy shit, it is dark. Stag Universal Repair Kit. It's a good scope, right? Yeah, as expected. The loot on here. DMR mag. Then we'll check up top. We can get a mag for the baby AK. That's a win. Ooh, okay. Hold on a second. Oh, damn. 101 with a mag. Okay, yeah, this was definitely worth it. And a P90. With 50 rounds in it. What's this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, this is the device that depicts the, like, hard mode or easy mode. But this is just for level 0, isn't it? So how does this work? If we had the punch card, we put in this. This is easy mode, I think. So I think level 0 is easier than the one that we previously completed. And then level 1 is normal. Level 2 is the new hard one. But level 3 is now, yeah, which should be nightmare. That's for easy mode. That's kind of pointless then. Oh, NVGs. What the fuck? Okay, this is totally worth the swim. And a claymore, but I'm good. Maybe we should fish. Let's get rid of the baby. Okay, we'll take the P90. Do this. And I think we got some... Oh, we got like 3 bullets to put in this thing. That's pretty good for considering there's a spawn right there and you could swim straight to this. I still think these things are so busted. How is this without a sight? Okay, that's pretty bad. Let's keep the sight on there. Alright, let's equip that on there. Keep the glow stick for now. Also, this is... What is this? This is just a 5.56, like a single shot M4. And it does go full auto. Hey, Electro, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate that, man. Oh, it takes 22. Yeah, wait, no, I remember this. What the hell? Never mind. Yeah, screw that then. Well, I think that's good. We don't need the device. What is the quickest way of doing this? We could swim to there and cross. And go loose stuff on the island on the way. Yeah, that might be faster than going that way and left. I think. That's crazy though, that's fully automatic 22. Got how loaded the subs are. Dude, they're honestly so broken. I remember we hit one before and maybe it was a double spawn. Like there'd been a sub there and then a new one replace it. But I swear there was like 6 different semi-automatic snipers and a shitload of rounds. It's crazy. You find yourself a spark plug, get on a boat, hit them subs, and you're super rich. They need to be dialed back a bit. They're too crazy. Stun knife and NVGs, yeah, that's a serious combo. Hey, what's going on, Duffin? Appreciate it. Thanks for 20 months, dude. Yo, it's going on kicking. Yo, fun. Look him in. It takes the MK, man. No way. Alright, we're going to lose too much health from this cold here before we get on land, because we're going to be dying of starvation. Classic. But we got the rod. Maybe we can make some little wood hooks here and just fish up for a little bit. At least we got a weapon to go to Alcatraz with. I hear the P90 isn't the greatest either. It's 380, I think. But the fire rate should carry it. We'll see. Close are we? Is that not Oceanville? Where the lighthouse is? I'm not sure where the lighthouse is. Because if it is, there's a boat spawn potentially. I do wish these spawn islands were a bit more connected on DeerIsle. A couple more land bridges would be nice. It's fine once you get deeper in, but these beginning bits, some tough swims you gotta do. If you want to take an alternate route. Not chunked yet, which is good. Here we go, land ahoy. We'll go ahead and dig up some worms here as well. I'm sure we'll get a regular knife once we get to the prison over there. I'm pretty sure there's a small military we can hit on the way. Or maybe a lucky hook. And some snacks. If we can find a boonie hat, they often have a hook attached to them. I can't remember if it was DeerIsle that we seemed to struggle to find, like, the tack helm. I think it is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's DeerIsle, where you find NVGs all the time, but finding the head strap or the tack helm is just a whole other feat. So we might be carrying these for a long time. Don't know that damn Sakal switch room, so even if it's still there. Oh, the one by Old Town. Dude, that pissed me off. We were looking for... I can't remember why I was looking into that. Like, we thought there was some sneaky thing or something to do with the end game. And one of the guys that had worked on the map had messaged me and said, oh, yeah, it doesn't have any use. It's just like a Sakal switch room. It's planned for something, but had been for a long time, but nothing ever implemented. That was annoying. I thought we'd stumbled upon something that no one had found before early on. Hey, it's gone a boon. Good to see you there, man. Oh, you didn't know that? Learned that? Yeah, one of the guys that worked on it. Because there's a few others, right? Like, John McClane's like the main guy for this. Is that a fucking Mosin? No way. But there's a lot of other people that help him out and help with the map building. And yeah, it was somebody that worked on the map, let me know. I was thinking, I'm glad, because I'd have been running around for hours. Especially something like that. So significant is the Sakal switchboard thing. This is tricky. Is this scope really nice? I can't remember. It is pretty nice. It's like a hunting scope, but we can zoom it. Let's... Can we put this in the jacket? Oh, the struggle begins. I might just ditch the P90, but we got a full mag in it. But we also have the Mosin now, so I'm happy to just use this. Fuck it. I'm leaving the P90. Yes, the official name lander. Operation Bow Sinker. Oh, bingo. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's perfect. I would throw that in there too. Alright, nice. Alright, let's get some fish. Yeah, literally, Dave. NVGs. Mosin, AK-101. Literally just spawned. Okay, this might be the run. Oh yeah, it's always a nightmare to get these sticks. Nice, break that down. Not the best time to be cooking them up. But maybe we grab a couple, just try and find a house that we can cook them in. Shame we don't have a good hook. Oh, looting half an hour on this map's crazy. Yeah, how long? We're like 38 minutes in, and we're absolutely stacked already. We don't have a vest, though. Classic, we're just gonna get one tapped. Alright, give me some good RNG. Premium fish only. Here we go. No, not yet, JP. I heard the DayZ hotfix is on the 1st, though. So a couple of days in, we'll actually have the hotfix. So I imagine John McClane, if he does have it close to being good to go, he's probably waiting for that hotfix. That's a 41%er. I'm guessing a 48. Oh, that's good. 64 with a shit hook. That's actually really good. Yo, Masuki, welcome in. Yeah, no updates for DeerIsle or anything. Just fancy getting a run in on it for a change. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like we're on a bit of a map dry spell now. After MF Survival, dude, that was so much fun. That Namal server was so good. The fact that in the last couple of days, just everybody's just running around in suits as well is like something you just never see. Like, I feel like I've never seen that since the suit first came out. And you could repair it, and you just see squads running around in it. But dude, that was so funny. I know there's just a lot of people who rage quit because of it, which is fair play. But holy shit. Seeing all them suits around the south again, that was nice. Brought a tear to my eye. Took me back. Let's throw that in there, then we can put the fish in this one. Alright, that's pretty good. 70%er as well. Not too shabby. We could fish without a worm if we really want to. Alright, we're not even chunked yet. Let's not worry about cooking that up right now. Down to just find a house, do a lember fire or something. We have no battery for this. One didn't spawn in here, did it? No. Let's do that, and I won't really use the 101 yet anyway. There's only a few shots in it. P90 looks odd. It looks like there's no buttstock or something. Not that it ever does. It's just kind of cut out the image. It's pretty smashed up too. Oh, that thing on the sub birdie. Oh, just in pockets it looks odd, yeah. Yeah, it's like the image is just cut off. Oh, we got some houses here we can use. I'm a little bit lost. The sub was over here somewhere, wasn't it? I think we swam from that side. So we want to go, yeah, like in this direction. Yeah, let's just pick one of these houses to do it in. We just need some bark, another stick again. So we get a little lighter going. We only need one because we got some paper, that's fine. So many firewood trees. Right, there we go. Yeah, yours in DeerIsle. I think so. I feel like DeerIsle always had these custom weapons that John added in. Not that dark anymore. It's still pretty dark, but I don't think it's pitch black nights. You know where you get the grainy effect. It doesn't seem like we're getting the grain. Yeah, Dandy. I think it's like sub loot. It's really common. I think before the subs came in, maybe you don't see it as much. But yeah, it always feels like we find it on them submarines now. That's some bullets from P90. Sharpened stone. Bit more viable on this map. Oh shit. Oh, was it Dead Snake? Yeah, I had no idea. No, I didn't know it was from a Battlefield, the railgun. Yeah, I thought it was something somebody just modded from... Oh shit, we gotta wash our hands. Yeah, I thought it was just a mod that was inspired by the Gauss rifle. That's cool. There's gotta be a well on this sound. Alright, we'll just do a paper fire here. Get this cup. Now we gotta dry off too. Let's load those extra bullets into this. Might as well. Gonna find a cleaning kit for that too. Alright, just remember, do not eat with the bloody hands right now. Finding the well might be a struggle. I'm not too familiar with this town. Yeah, we got nothing to wash them with at the minute. Probably find some tincture around though. Get some batteries to get them up and running. Let's see how long it takes for us to even find a helmet for these. Dude, that's so good to have now. Wait, isn't Alcatraz dark now too? That was another thing. Or at least, like, I think if you go in through the tunnel section. Whereas before, it didn't matter. If it was daylight in there. Yeah, I think a lot of that section is all pitch black now. So getting these NVGs up and running before then would be perfect. It looks like it's been through a lot. We did find it like this. We did find it on a sub OSC. It might be a bit waterlogged. Just like pretty fucked. Alright, let's just bucket these for now. Oh, here we go, sun's going up. I'll take the camera off. Sick camo. I swear like some of the items in DayZ look better when they're damaged. Like the spacesuit. When we run around in that badly damaged spacesuit recently, like that thing where it looks so sick when it's ruined or close to. Alright, nice. Probably not gonna dry off, but we don't have to worry about that stuff. Let's just ring these out. Okay, we just got a glass. Oh, hell yeah, man. Dude, Da Nang's awesome. Been there myself. And the water there is nuts. It's like warm. It's like the sea over there is like a warm bath all year round. Hey, hope you enjoy, dude. Right, and speaking about shooting underwater, that's the thing now, isn't it? If you get the that's another thing we hadn't done. Is find this full diving suit that allows you to walk on the seabed. And apparently you can shoot from there as well. Again, maybe like a half implemented thing at the moment though. I don't think it's like leads to any kind of end game shit that hasn't been discovered yet. I think it will eventually though. Oh. Oh, a boat ticket. No shit. Damn, will we get a free boat if we get all the way up to boat rental? Let's just check these little industrials, see if we can find a spark plug. We'll also get that medical as well for some extra bandages. Matches. Yeah, you need the suit and the helmet. Hey, let's get a mic. Full scuba setup in the airdrop. Yeah, this is a new thing I haven't seen as well. There's a few things that seem to have been implemented before we last played. Yeah, these airdrops. What's up with these airdrops? Do they just land... Is it a little bit deeper into the map? Are they super obvious? is it just like a plane go over, or does it just fall from the sky randomly? See, I've heard that these airdrops can be really good. Well, there's some kind of... Wait, maybe I need the messages on. Isn't there some kind of announcement? Oh, you can run underwater, can you? Instead of boating, you can eat and drink underwater as well. No fucking way. That's actually pretty sick. That seems like a good use for it. To avoid getting blasted in the boats all the time. That's a really good use for it. Just, just run into the Arctic under the water. Fuck, we gotta get that going. Hello, I'm under the water. Oh, you hear it? The loudness of flare in the area. And there's like a countdown, isn't there? It's like 30 minutes, I think. Honestly, at this point, if we just cut something up and make some rag gloves, I think we can just see, can't we? Cut this up. Just do that. Just get that chunk back. I always forget about this mechanic because I feel like DayZ's been through so many variants of this where if your hands are bloody underneath then you still get sick, or you know, like it doesn't matter that you're wearing gloves, but I think that's fine now. I think it works fine. It doesn't matter that hands are bloody underneath. I think the problem lies is if these get ruined, we don't realize, and we forget, and then start eating. Scary though, because they're fingerless. Then again, when has DayZ ever been realistic? Ah, so just give you a message in the chat with the location name. Okay. Alright, I think we can skip most of this town then. Let's head to some more military kind of stuff. Fill up on these first. Yo, what's going on, Danny? What's up, Mad Dog? Yo, Calvin, welcome in. Ah, I won't bother going back for the crisps. They do so little. We'll be alright with this. DeerIsle, Danny. Finally killed off our hardcore character on Intens on Shinoris. Not the way I wanted to go, but a respectable way. The good old F11. Oh, here we go. Excited to see that video. Dude, it was such a good run. At that point, it could have gone on for even longer. But, yeah, the server wipes in a couple of days. And I think because of that, there just wasn't really many people still actively playing that particular server. Especially the times I was getting on. Like, at best, maybe there was 30 or something. But it was a good run. That was like our first real crack at like the hardcore server, or like a long life. I'd be down to do it again at some point, though. I want to get a new character going on there. Maybe with the wipe, there'll be a big influx again. They have a couple of servers. I think the other one stays a bit more full, though. But we'll see. After the wipe, I think they both end up pretty stacked. Especially the one I was playing on. Let's get up on the hill. I can't remember which side of town we're on. Oh yeah, I forgot about the running modifier. We need to get good boots, don't we? There we go, Rusty. Yeah, the PKP. I'm glad we got to rip that PKP. I remember we went into Tizzy in the radiation zone trying to find that gun. And we never found it, so it's cool how we got to go there, because Cody gave us the keys to his base, and they had so much stuff. It's good. We ended the run with some fucking MTV cribs. Intense cribs. Alright, it's this way, isn't it? There's the boat swim place. So, yeah, we want to be going that way to get toward Crater Island. I hope. Yeah, because doesn't this lead to Oceanville? Damn, it's a shame that there isn't another boat rental place earlier into the map. Maybe that would be too OP, but having that ticket now, oh my god, that'd be such a perfect time to have that. It's like by the time you get to boat rental, do you really need it? I guess you'd need it to do Arctic or oil rigs. Very quickly get to the swamp. Oh, we're still slow on the hills. Hey, what's going on, Rab? Yeah, doing good, thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. I don't think we can see that sub anymore. Is it despawned? Yeah, that's the island we swam from, right? Yeah, that's the boathouse. Oh, we... No, never mind. I thought we could see it. But yeah, the sub was around here. That's long gone now. What a good sub, though. Holy shit. Pointless item, that Mosing comp. Yeah, so I'm gonna swim to the island across to there. There's a... I think there's a small military on that part. Maybe I'll just upgrade the clothes a little bit. Hardcore Life should build a base. Dude, I can't be bothered with that stuff. I can't be bothered. Dude, to be fair, hats off to people who build bases on those servers. Because holy shit, like... That's what I was saying. There's a few people, I think, that came in, they're like, oh, there's basing on here, blah, blah, blah. But, like, it's not like the traditional sense. Like, that's why we avoid all those basing servers, because there's traders or... Yeah, it's like quite easy to get these things, and it's like super sweaty. But like on that hardcore server, dude, it must take people fucking weeks to even just get one little bike lock for the door and get a couple of walls up. So it does feel like people really got to earn it to like have that little sanctuary, but you can't respawn in it. There's no bullshit sleeping bags and all that crap. Like if you die, you're still losing your skill points. You got to run all the way back there. There's a chance you're gonna die again on the way. Like, it's good. I feel like that's the way it should be. It was good. I couldn't be fucked with all that, though. I like that single life feel on there. And honestly, I feel like most players who play on there don't even partake in the basin. There's still, like, some set groups that are always going to do it. But I would honestly... I would guess that, like, 70% of the play pop don't even base on that. Don't want to cut and saw logs for hours. I'll pass. Wait, with the lack of sharpening stones, too. Man, it must take even longer. Dude, Cody was like basing though. Holy shit. There was only 2 of them living in that little house. And I think they started playing about, I want to say about 6 weeks ago. Or maybe longer, 8 weeks ago. I think that was like 2 months out of the 3 months. I don't think they started on the full-on wipe. Holy shit, they had so much stuff. I think the only thing, though, that you can't avoid, which I wish wasn't a thing, which I think is my biggest gripe with the base and stuff. It's gonna go. Extra 25 there, dude. Big old baser. Give me my baser bag. But the only thing that I think is the worst is there was a couple of people that it seemed like we killed that had really good guns. Like a good primary, good secondary, really good clothing, and just like an empty bag. And it's like, oh, okay. So you got somewhere nearby and you're not willing to risk it, so you've dumped everything off. And now you're like out hunting, looking for a come up so you can just fill up the bag and then go back. It's just that side of it. I think that bit is just the bit that pisses me off a bit. Because you get a kill and it's less exciting. It's like, oh yeah, he's got a gun. The thing, he's just got nothing on him because he stashed it all away. He didn't risk anything. But that can never be avoided. That'll always be a thing. Because, dude, I remember that guy that we killed in the chimney. This guy climbed all the way to the top of the tallest chimney in Severograd, which had 0 cover. And he was, like, shooting down us. Luckily, we clocked where he was and ended up killing him. But I didn't even go and loot that guy. You already know he's just got a sniper rifle, an empty bag, and a full belly. Like, there's no way anybody's doing that if they've got decent gear. The one vanilla server spying 7 cars locked behind someone's scare. Yeah, the amount of hoarding that goes on. Man, that base that we raided, they have like 3 or 4 cars, I think, in there. Can't remember now. Probably to never drive them around either. To white apple, which is good. There's one less slot in that bag. Machete. I'll take it and dish out a little stone knife. It's pretty good. Exactly, Kushta. Again, like, that part on Nintendo isn't too bad, because when you die, you lose a bunch of skill points, and it's kind of hard to run back to your base. If you have a base in, like, the north, you can't really cheese respawns either. So that's it. That's the only thing that, like, works in Nintendo's favor as well, where the basing is less of a tedious factor on that server, is You know, if somebody's base is in Severograd and they get, or in like whatever that top right city is, and they get the bottom left spawn. I always forget the town names. They can't keep killing themselves until they get that good top right spawn, because you just tank everything you worked for, like the little passive skills. So I think the skills help it a little bit with that. You just gotta tank it, and running all the way to that corner of the map, especially with some of the mods where when you red blinking apple, you walk like you red blinking health. You really gotta survive to even make it back to your base. So even that part feels a bit more earned on there. So I don't mind it too much. That's why a lot of people probably opt to build closer to spawn. But with Chernal's spawn system, even if you build somewhere on the coast, you can still get fucked from a super far away spawn, I guess. Yo, my way. Thanks for the 30 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, true, Rusty. I mean, it's good. Like, the wipes are healthy, aren't they? I think it keeps players interested, too. Just like any other game. Games like Escape from Tarkov, without wipes. I feel like wipes kept people coming back so much. I think they've changed it now, right? You can have an account that doesn't wipe, and then they've got, like, a seasonal thing or whatever. But, yeah, same with, like, base build and stuff. I think for a lot of people, the excitement is that first day and trying to race to get some walls up again and get a bunch of loot again. It's definitely healthy for server economies to have those wipes. Wait, it's crazy to think on official servers, they only wipe when there's a major update. And with DayZ's development recently, that's like, what, once every fucking 6 months. So, dude, I dread to think what is... Like, right now, there hasn't been a wipe. Or was there? There was for 1.29, wasn't there? Maybe there hasn't been too long since the wipe. Alright, here we go. Here's the Millie. Yeah, dread to think some of the towers. That must be unofficial. But it's been a while. New Deadfall server with Tertius. Hope it gets decent pop. Is it not the Dino one? I thought the Dino one had the Tertia mod. Yeah, the Chinese sky bases. Yeah, the 20-man Zergs. Yeah, shouldn't come put down anything. Pretty low level loot over here, but if we can get a little combat bag going, even a basic bag, it feels very mandatory on DeerIsle. A ton of space. There's a new one. What, did it just come out today, Saizu? So, what's it called? I might check it out at some point. Or is it just, what's so special about it? It's just Deadfall with Tertia mod, is that it? Definitely feels like a good time to try out some new experiences at the minute. On DayZ. Alright, what's that, chat? Before we go into this military, I'm going to the bathroom quick so then I can be full focus. Keep an eye out for me, see if there's any movement. I can't keep the eyeball zoomed in though. You have to squint. Alright, be back in just a sec. Alright, back. No movement, I'm guessing. Let's see. Maybe a lucky plate carrier to start the run. That would be nice at the minute. Or a helmet. Tack helm or a head strap or a plate, and this is a massive win. Do you know the name of it though, Saizus, that dead vol thing? Because I'll keep an eye on it. If the pop starts to look semi-decent, I don't mind being the one that tanks playing on the low pop if it gets some eyes on it. Let me check that out. Especially if they've got like the skill thing and all the tertiary stuff. That would be interesting for Deadfall. Hey, what's going on, Chess? Any plans for the run? I mean, is Deadfall? DeerIsle always goes, so we'll see if we can have a crack at getting some supplies for potentially the end game. I mean, right now, I think I just want to get geared up enough that we can go into some high traffic areas, like the Temple or Kmuk, any of these regions, and potentially kill someone. Dude, I keep going to say Deadfall. Fuck, is that a stag zombie? Dude, I forgot stag zombies even fucking exist on this map. I feel like with DeerIsle, your run can change so dramatically with one kill, one come up. Oh, this is gonna be effort. Hopefully there's nobody around. Actually forgot stag zombies are on here. Oh yeah, they're bringing the whole pie. Well, dude, if there's a vest, we're about to find out where it is. It's coming right to us. No, I don't think the P90 has a suppressor on it. I could let it rip if we needed to, but to be honest, this is a pretty comfy spot. Isn't too bad, we can take our time with it. I mean, the good thing is we should get some food, probably. On that stag, they usually drop some food and some bullets. Alright, let me try and Hey, what's gonna go that? No, I haven't a Lyra, but if a couple of you said that, like, the sound sounds a bit wonky, let me check Windows, because I was changing, like, devices earlier, like plugging in, like, a Bluetooth speaker and stuff, and sometimes it fucks with, like, spatial sound and all this stuff, and it puts, like, some weird shit on. Let me just double check if there isn't anything. One sec. Spatial sound isn't on. I don't know. I don't want to go into tech mode. If it's like not too dramatically different, then I won't fuck with it for now. But I'll take a look when I get the chance, like in between streams. See if something changed. For me, it sounds normal. Like, for me, it sounds the same. Yeah, maybe I fucked with something on Windows. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of Windows audio bullshit right now. There was another piece of food there somewhere. Dude, no plate though. There it is. Oh, it keeps disappearing. Where is it? There it is. Take that canteen as well. Yeah, the stag food's really good. Alright, 45. No hook on that. Extra bandage. Alright, let's check these and then we'll work our way through. We'll check everything. What is that? Oh. Some drop goodies. Like when you're stacking kills heads like that, they don't drop shit. Yeah, it's like the game knows there's so many in such a small space. They're like, nah, you're not getting that easy, buddy. Unlucky. Drop rate reduced. One hit bleed chance increased. What is that? Like some pants or something? I thought that was a defender. At least these are always dry. My little grips. Alright, we already got some matches. I think the green towers can spawn stuff too on here. I'm gonna check them too much though. Rack. Oh, we'll take an EpiPen. Mandatory in all maps of these buildings suck. Apart from Deadfall in the Bloodsucker area, or the harbour, every other map, complete garbage. It's funny though, I say that. I think there was some custom map we played, might have been Bitteroo, where I found a FAMAS in one of them. I don't know if I heard something then. We just listen a sec. That might be me because I was cold. Oh, the apartments. They have good loot, do they? What, like, guns on the roof and stuff? Oh, heli crash. Dude, the heli crashes have not been good for me. I don't know if I'm going to really beeline it towards that. Usually a shitload of stag zombies and not a lot of reward for clearing them all out. Pills, that's important. We need a room. Let's eat this food. Isn't the leather bag better? No, same slot's 25. Oh, there's a water pump here too. Giant radio backpack. That could have been a nice big base bag for us. Oh yeah, I guess we could bell up for the canteen. Man, I don't know if I want to anymore. I only just started to trust belts again after about 4 years of distrust because of the handbug. And only recently it seemed like they were doing alright again. And now the handbug's back in 129. It's been horrible. I don't know if I want to take the bell. I'll just tank the space. They were always such a culprit. Where you would go to, you would have an item in hands. It would remember that it was. You'd think it would remember that it was attached to the belt, and then you'd pull a gun, but it'd go into another slot, and then it would like bug the slot. Oh, I don't know. This was solo as well. I'm trying to avoid anything that could cause it. Hopefully this hotfix is good. We're getting the hotfix on the first, so I should fix a lot of the issues that came with the 129. To be honest, I'm nearing the point where we're just going to drop this P92, so that's going to free up a ton of slots. I'm going to get a little bit more 5.56. Build that mag gun cleaning kit as well would be perfect. Battery's good. Throw that in the NVGs. I guess we gotta be careful with fishing too. We fished earlier and we were fine. But that's been pretty bad lately with the bug. Alright, no more stags, which is good. Alright, they're gonna bug out there to the sandbags, I think. Apparently it's a lot better, Kelly. Like, to be fair, like, it's not nowhere near as bad as it used to be, but it used to be a really big culprit of the handbug. I think it's just hard ingrained in me to never pick him up because of it. Damn, these army pouches, like canvas bags, are everywhere. Is that going there? Ooh, I like that. But why does that look misaligned? That's like super fucking wonky. I don't know if the bullet's going where the dot is. Wait, what the fuck? It's not even in the middle. But it looks clean. Like, I like it. But that might be busted. I'm down. It's alright, we can blame the site if we whiff. Perfect excuse right there. Well, no helmet, no head strap. No plate, no big backpack. How's it going, Hoy? Good to see you there, dude. It's amazing, Oracle. It's not really... I wouldn't really compare it to Namalsk, though. Like, very different maps. Like, Namalsk notoriously a bit more high-octane, fast, you know, lots of interactions, lots of action. Small map, got the cold, all that stuff. But DeerIsle is the best adventure map. Don't get me wrong, you can get some crazy fucking PvP on this map. We've had some of the most intense fights we've had on this map because I feel like there's more to lose if you're doing a lot of the progression of the end game in some of these areas. And some of the unique POIs are so much fun to fight in. Some huge, huge bunkers on this map, and all of the biomes with different weather effects. It's a really good map. But yeah, they're totally different. DeerIsle, you know, you could easily go a long time without seeing anybody, but then when you do see somebody, there's everything to lose, so it kind of amplifies it. I feel like Namalsk is like the TikTok of fucking DayZ, and I love it. That's not a bad thing. You know, when you're feeling like just the constant action, just getting into some bullshit, that it's the go-to. But DeerIsle's a bit more chill until it isn't. No, really good quest map. Like, if it's a lot though. Like, it's a lot to learn for the quest of this map. Definitely got to follow a guide if you're doing it for the first time. I don't know how the fuck anybody would figure this out on their own accord. Where to go and what to do. Oh, there's a heli crash. Alright, we got Oceanville coming up. There's a boat spawn. There's a chance it spawns with the spark plug. If it even spawns at all. So, kind of hoping for that. We could check the PD for a stab vest if we got something. Better than nothing. Still better than the iron side, definitely. Two Sub-Zero. If I go cross-eyed, it looks normal. Yo, what's going on, Meow? Good to see you. Oh, is that the Twinkie truck? It really is Oracle, dude. It's really good. I don't know if you want to know spoilers or if you want to experience it yourself. If you did want any spoiler on my own YouTube channel, there's a video of us doing the end game. The amount of effort the creators put into the end game with the custom music, like a boss fight kind of thing, and all, it's nuts. It'll blow your mind if you've never seen it before. The fact that it's even possible in DayZ is insane. It's called, like, I completed, like, world first streamer complete DeerIsle endgame something. It's one of the most viewed ones, so if you did want to see it, it's on the channel. But it's so fucking sick. John McClane, the map creator, is an absolute genius. If you want to figure it all out organically, then you do kind of need some little guide of where to go and what to do, where certain items spawn, because it's such a big map. Oh, not yet, Meow. He hasn't had it in. Just fancied something different. I'm gonna see. I might not stay on DeerIsle all the tonight. I just fancy getting see if I can get like a couple of runs in on here. I might switch it up. Yeah, I'm not sure when the update is due for this. I gotta keep that scope. If I ditch that long range scope, I almost guarantee that... Oh wait, can't we put on the P90? No, that's a shame. Just as storage. I almost guarantee we won't find another scope again if I get rid of that. Yeah, Beaver. That's the name of the map creator as well. He's an online alias, John McClane 666. I think he's a fan. Yeah, you could read the lore, but dude, even finding the lore in order to figure, like, no spoilers and trying to figure out the whole thing, like how you would even, you know, get the hammerhead in the temple, for example, or know to, like, the teleport. This is what I mean. Like, how would you ever know? Maybe it's in the lore. I don't know. But how would you ever know to do the bleed thing, do the teleport certain times of night? Like most people, you gotta just look that stuff up. I think what some people suggested is do random team-ups in-game and learn through random team-ups. That way it feels a bit more organic than just looking at a guide, I suppose. Damn, no spark plug. That's... probably means there's not going to be one here either if there is a boat. Ah, no boat spawn. Could have been yoinked. Yeah, Louis, it does feel weird. Going back to Oceanville. It's like, we've been alive for a good bit here too, and only being at this point feels odd after playing DeerIsle back in the day when this was the start point. Full apple. Get 30 slots, do that.
Anything new in DeerIsle or just playing for fun?
No, nothing new. I mean, there's some stuff that I haven't seen. Because I think after we did it, I took like a pretty long break. So I think there's been like a few things added in that I haven't seen. There's like a hard mode now as well. Alright, there we go. Stab vest acquired. Obvious. Welcome in, dude. Steve, thanks. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 15 months. What if it's possible doing from hints in the lore? I think that was some people's gripe with it. I remember when... Excuse me. Sarah Moore and Holly and Ben were all trying to do it. They were trying to do it spoiler-free, weren't they? By just figuring it all out. And I think that they read all of the lore in the end game, but there was definitely some stuff missing. It became a meme, didn't it? Read the lore, read the fucking lore. But I think there was stuff missing in the lore that... Which part was it? There was something that was really important that definitely wasn't in the lore. And they died because of it. Something to do with one of those end game fights. Oh, is it the vents? Yeah, something about the vents. Alright, pretty good. Stab vest is nice. Better than nothing. No, it was prop. It was, yeah, that healing pool, I haven't seen it. I think I was playing a little bit around that time, but I never went back to the temple to see that healing pool, so I wouldn't mind trying to see that at some point today. It would be cool. Yeah, the Holy Fountain. That's the one. Wait, it repairs even ruined items. No shit. So if your plate carrier is ruined and you go into it, it just fixes it to pristine. Yeah, there might be some Windows audio thing deepened up. I'm not too sure. A couple of people mentioned that it sounded a little different. Some people said it sounds normal to them, but there might have been some setting that fucked up. But yeah, to me it sounds normal, but it could be something with OBS. Like to me, like my footsteps sound as they usually do. But you're also not the first one to mention it, thinking that it sounds a little bit different for some reason. I don't know. I'll have a look for next stream. I'm thinking it might be the aftermath of... So I had this... I got like a new headset. I was using the HyperX Flight for the longest time. And I got the HyperX Cloud 3S. Why all these names have to be so fucking long these days? But I like the sound of it, but I just enjoyed the flight so well. So I was tinkering with... like Ingenuity or whatever the fuck it's called. Ingenuity, like the software that comes with it, where you can tweak the sound profile. And I'd found the sound profile of the flights, and I tried to make it sound identical to it. But that software just kept fucking up. It was painful. Like, it would just keep crashing over and over again and all that. And in the end, I just uninstalled it. But I feel like it might have actually impacted some of the sound in my headset, which is weird, because it shouldn't affect... the Windows audio. It should only affect what I'm hearing, I would have thought. But and I also thought after uninstalling it, it would have just defaulted it, but maybe I got to reinstall it, set it back to default, and then uninstall it. I just kind of gave up on it in the end. So maybe it tweaked a couple of sounds, so there might be like a little less bass or something it could be. Oh my god, this is another one of those subs. Wait, is that not the... That's not the same one. Yeah, because this is toward Crater Island now. Oh, dude, I don't know if I want to go to another one. No, I didn't try the beta version. Maybe I should have tried it. I googled it as well, and people were saying it's just so awful. It just crashes constantly, that software, so I gave up. But yeah, maybe I got to try that. Wait, what's that, Connie? What's RCFI? I'm not too sure yet, Alicia. We'll definitely get some more Zomboid in soon. I don't know if I'll hop on it tonight, but over the weekend, I think I'll be down. Yeah, like another session. And I might try out week 1 again, or I might try one of these other instances. I do want to survive that week 1 mod, because it's really cool. There's like a whole fucking nuke that lands, and you got to survive like the fallout afterwards. It's really good. Yeah, getting to that point is hard. Those NPCs are no joke. You know, I think we're good. We got the 101 from earlier. We got the NVGs.
AdamCrooK part, AdamCrooK part.
I hate hated them, Marco. IEMs fucking hated them. Never again. That was a rabbit hole I never want to go down again. And I tried so many. But yeah, it was... I feel like even to get decent ones is such an extortionate amount, but honestly, for gaming, it's just... I don't know. My big takeaway from it was... It did feel like you could hear a little bit more, like, precise, audible cues in, like, close proximity, but over range in general, the soundstage was kind of shit. Like, with an over-the-ear headphone, I feel like the depth of, like, range of shots is a little bit easier to distinguish. But, like, with IEMs, it felt like all shots at distance were, like, the same distance. I don't know, it was weird. I didn't like them. I went down a whole rabbit hole. I tried really expensive ones, really cheap ones. I'd mess with, like the shit that you gotta plug them into. Is it called a DAC or whatever? It was ages ago. I went down a whole thing of that, and also, like, after a while, like, it kind of hurt too, like having the in-ears in all the time, and they just weren't really that comfortable. And I guess you can get into the rabbit hole of, you can get them custom ones where they're molded to your ear shape and all this bullshit. And truth is, I realize if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I hear footsteps fine. Everything is, like, fine. My headsets that I wear are comfortable. That's all fine. It just felt like this gaming, heavily sponsored by streamers fad that kind of came out and got pushed into the gaming space. And honestly, I think it's just completely unnecessary. But that's just me. I could be wrong. I'm no audiophile, as you call it. I don't really give that much of a shit about sound. But, if it doesn't just work good out the box, I'm already losing interest, you know? And it felt like with IEMs, there's a lot of bullshit you gotta do. Yo, Reindeer, appreciate that. Thanks for the 22 months, dude. Appreciate the resub. The Weekone thing doesn't lead into basic zombie game, it turns out fall after the bomb. Yeah, it does. So, like, when that nuke lands, I think it's for 2 months. 2 months of your game, major cities will all be gas zones where you can only go in with a hazmat suit. And then after 2 months, the fallout kind of subsides and it's just like a regular run. It's cool, but you can stop the nuke on that Weekone mod. You can stop it from landing. You got to go rush this military base and kill everybody and hit the button. It's fun. I'd rather just play like a regular Zomboid playthrough, but just to do it and watch the nuke land and maybe survive for a couple of days, I think we'd call it good. Wait, no, that was the, Is this not the town we were at earlier? But this way's Crater Island, isn't it? Yeah, Crater Island's that way. I think I did a fucking loop somehow. Oh, wait, no, it's because we hit the military, right? Yeah. And then came right back around to Oceanville, because I didn't want to check that boat spawn anywhere. But this way is Crater Island. I hope. Dude, I always get lost in these areas. This part of the map, I'm so clueless. Like, once we get towards K-Muck and all that stuff, fine, but... this little area on Alcatraz, I also feel like I never do this Alcatraz run as often. I always just gamble that we'll kill somebody for the keycard. So, doing like the Paris Island way, going up by Swamp, all that kind of path, no problem. But yeah, this bit, holy fuck, it's got me turned around. Alright, let's just, no more distractions of these little towns, just straight to the crater. Hey, whatever works for you, Com. I mean, I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing that's like a type of IEM or something. But, man, there's a lot of people who are fans of it. And at the end of the day, like I always say, the best headset is the one that everybody's using. Or, like, the best sound setup is the one that someone's using. So, obviously going to get, like, different opinions on it. Just mine was, I'm going down that rabbit hole. It just didn't even seem worth it. And I didn't hear much improvement. Because I also feel like games are set up in a way where it's like you never want to use 7.1, right? Like you're always just going to use stereo because the sound stage is set up better for that anyway. Like 7.1 or that spatial sound or spatial sound, whatever it is on Windows is horrible. It almost sounds like it's not even aligned with the game sound. So I don't know. I think there's like there's definitely a place for like really high-end headsets or studio headsets or like IEMs when it comes to like music and film and like mixing and mastering, but when it comes to gaming, dude, sound is so fucking simple in gaming that like a lot of the time it feels like this real fancy overkill. But if you do a lot more stuff on the PC, then it makes total sense. Exactly, Landale, but that proves my point. Like, we haven't even figured out vertical audio in video games. Why do I need a $4,000 headset? Just fucking get the Walmart specials. Doesn't work anyway. I think some games have done a good job at doing that with different surfaces, like the sound if someone's running above or below. Like Tarkov started to figure that out a bit more, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. I can see the Career Island place. We were close the whole time. I guess that wasn't too bad of a detour. It was just in case the boat was there and we got the Twinkies. Dude, this is a bastard to get around. Know if we could find a vest in the mine. I thought it was just a DayZ thing, the vertical thing. Man, it is crazy. There's been a few instances where we can't tell. I mean, VoIP seems really good, but footstep audio, like VoIP seems a bit more distinguishable if someone's above or below for some reason, but the footsteps, so difficult to figure out. Tarkovs used to be really bad. Like on labs, you could, like the underground used to be so open. I don't know if it still is the case. But you could run around down there and there was no... It was like this on any map. You wouldn't have any footsteps if you were underneath somebody. you're always silent. So for rotate, you'd always take like the lower ground. It was so dumb. I think they fixed that, but I don't know if it's the same one on labs. I think you can hear people now rotating underneath. I think a lot of the time we just figure it out by, you know, maybe factory's the best example for anybody who's played Tarkov. Like if you were in the office with the long corridor, when you heard the crunchy glass footsteps, you knew the guy was at the very top of the stairs on your floor. Like it would all sound the same on every floor, but when he stepped on the crunchy glass, you're like, okay, that's the only bit with the crunchy glass, so I know that he's at the top of the floor now. It was the same with some other areas. It's like, oh, when I know a guy runs from wood onto metal, he's on this specific point of the map. That was the only way of knowing. It was different textures that people would run on. And just memorizing the map and knowing where those textures change. Quickest way to Alcatraz. Do we not need to... We need to be hugging this side, don't we? Because we gotta go over the bridge. Either way, let's do a swim. Yeah, I think we need to be going, like, left. Yeah, no, I played Hunt Showdown, very small amount once, but I was impressed by the audio. The audio is really well done. Oh yes, no, it's been a quiet one so far. It too has a lot of that with Meldos and such. Rewards, knowledge. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a lot of these POIs in DayZ, you kind of learn different door sounds, different, like if they're running on metal staircase, concrete staircase. Oh, you still can't hear people in the basement if you're above, can you know, on Tarkov. That was so powerful, rotating on labs underneath. Dude, that shadow spooks me from the windmill. I wouldn't mind grabbing some in case we do get an MK. I'm gonna see Phil. I'm gonna have a little crack at the quest today. We'll go to the different POIs, right? Like, I wouldn't mind at least seeing K-Muck. I don't think I've done K-Muck since they changed it, where it's all flooded. So when you insert the keycard now, you don't really need to clear it as much, because there can't be people in there already. So I wouldn't mind seeing them. Right, there's the main bit of the career up there. If we had a spark plug, I'd perhaps do a lap around the beach of the career. So many boats get ditched there because people go there to do the teleport. So it's like the last area they really need the boat. So we got Smokey. I forget that's a way of doing this. Like if we have full NBC now, we can just go there, get Smokey, go do K-Muck, and then teleport from there instead of doing it from here. Yeah, I do want to test out the door on the P90. We'll see. I'll, yeah, if we can get a suppressor for this thing. What is it? Is it a pistol suppressor? Yeah, I want to see if this shoots straight, because that is so wonky. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna turn off because I had that Bluetooth speaker plugged in earlier. Let me turn it off a sec, just to make sure my headset isn't connected on that. It shouldn't be though, it should be the adapter. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? DeerIsle based on that place in Maine. I remember looking on the map. I think I found that out before by typing in DeerIsle map, and it brought up a real-life place. And seeing where K-Muck is in the mountain and shit, like, it looked really similar too. Obviously minus the massive bunker. Yeah, that's cool. Even the airport was correct, like where the airfield is. Let me take a peek at that. That's not that far. We don't really have range. We got the Mosin, but only irons. It is out of the way, so unless there's more shots to go off of, I don't think I'm gonna bull chase it. I don't think we're getting up there. What would you even be shooting there? Unless wolves can spawn here. Oh yeah, maybe a stag is on me. They gotta be shooting at somebody else running or something. Kind of rough without a scope, I'm gonna be honest. There's like a camel there. Maybe there's a little military up here. I forget what's over this hill. Oh, is it like a big millie here? It's gotta be stags then. Has to be. Hey, what's going on, Chuck Cherry? Oh, risky, risky, risky. With the stabby. Yeah, by the prison. Very like being up there. See a zombie there. Didn't seem like much panic shooting though. Just the odd little shot once in a while. I think that might be a stag. Really hard to see from this range, but it does look like he's got the full black drip on. Damn, this place is huge too. Literally could be anywhere, but there is a lot of open space you'd have to run through. Do we have a scope we can look through? We got this one right. Great. Because my hand just blocks like most of it. Never mind. $5 somewhere. Cheers, everyone. Hell yeah, cheers. I do have a couple of beers myself. I've been barely drinking lately. Been super healthy. I had a couple of cold ones tonight. Have a little sip on. Not to get too wild, but been on a bit of a health kick, but I did have pizza for breakfast today, so the day is already ruined. Or is it? Maybe it's like the best it can be. But I did start the day with a big fucking pizza. Because I've been eating clean. I was like, no, enough's enough. I'm having a pizza today and some beers. Pizza for breakfast. It was pretty diabolical, but fuck, it was good. Man, I've been eating so healthy, it's like the cravings have been real. I might just give up on this. We're so close to Alcatraz, just to die over this. Running in there would be pointless. Oh, the self-care class is full. I'm doing it in bursts at the minute. I'm doing it in bursts. I don't know. It was bad though. When I was in Thailand, I remember on like one of the last nights I got absolutely hammered. Smoked like 20 cigarettes too, which is really bad. I shouldn't be doing that. So it's like, I gotta punish myself now by eating clean and going to the gym. It's I don't know, the cigs are the worst. I don't smoke anymore, because I quit like 8 years ago. But a few times a year, I get to that point where I'm just that right level of drunk where I'm like, what's a couple of cigs? I'm not going to start again. And then I just rip through a pack, and then I feel like I'm quitting all over again for the next fucking 2 months. I'll never go back to it though, fuck that. But a few times a year, just a little sip. Oh, that's the server reset. Alright, that makes things really fucking awkward then. Let's, okay, after the reset, let's just make a move. Kind of figured that them shots might have been somebody leaving anyway. Just cold turkey, YOLO. I had to though, like I had like a health scare, so if it wasn't for that, I probably never would have quit. Like I had a thing called a spontaneous pneumothorax. Basically my lung collapsed. One day I woke up, had my coffee and my cigarette, and I was like, wait, that feels weird. And I just couldn't fucking breathe. It was GG. Went to hospital, like my friend drove me there. I thought I was having a heart attack. I didn't know what was happening. I genuinely thought I was having a heart attack. Like, my whole body went tingly. Like, I could barely... I didn't even know my fucking phone number when the people were asking me, like, my information, my name and shit. I was fucked. But it was, yeah. Still to this day, I don't... There's 3 factors that it could have been. At the time, I was smoking cigarettes. At the time, I was also vaping, but I was vaping some, like, real ghetto shit that you mix yourself. So there was that. I was, smoking weed quite a bit at the time, and I had a friend that was growing some, and I also think that it might have been a bit... Like, I think the grow didn't go too well, and it might have been a bit moldy. So there's, like, 3 things. It could have either been... moldy weed, dodgy vape liquid, or cigarettes. But it's like a common thing in like tall, slim people. Yeah, just random as fuck. It could have just been completely random, but it wasn't smoking related. If it's, there's 2 versions. If they're smoking related, it means you've got like a lung disease. But luckily it wasn't, it was just spontaneous. And I've never had an issue since, and I've smoked since then and done stuff, whatever. My lung capacity is still the same. At the time it was pretty fucking scary, so... I was like, all right, that's the wake-up call. I'll quit now. Like, that's the GG. Fuck having that happening again. So that helped a ton. To be honest, if it wasn't for that, maybe would have struggled. But yeah, I just went full cold turkey on everything. But the main thing I had to quit was drinking, because drinking leads to smoking. So I think now, because I'm probably the healthiest I've ever been since then. That was like a big wake-up call for me, because I was like really unhealthy back then. Eating absolute trash, like barely taking care of myself, like drinking quite a lot, like smoking tons, like just didn't take care of myself at all. And that moment was honestly one of the best things that ever happened to me. Hands down. I'm really fucking glad that happened. Because if it wasn't for that, I was on a bit of like a spiral. So that gave me a bit of a wake-up call to be like, alright, fucking take care of yourself. Like, you're not, you know, you can't do this shit in your 20s forever. Yeah, I'm terrible with moderation, Loren Punk. I'm fucking all in. But I'm best shape I've ever been in my entire life since then, son. But yeah, they do say cold turkey is the way to go, isn't it? It's the guaranteed way. If I'd have been on the pouches or the fucking zins or the carried on with the vape, I'd just keep doing that. You're just prolonging the hard part. You gotta get there eventually. But for some people it works. Some people vape or they do the nicotine gum and then they wean off it or whatever. I thought it was the vape in there worth, yeah. It's apparently some things have been linked to that too. Who knows? But to be honest, there was just so many things I was putting into my lungs that weren't oxygen. It's really hard to tell which one was doing the damage. There's a lot of stuff going in those bad boys that wasn't just fresh air. Oh, good now though. Alright, we're gonna head to Alcatraz. Hey Ty, appreciate the bit soon. Thank you, man. Maybe, Steve. I'm passively doing the mission today. Passively doing it. I'm gonna head to the place to see what we get. I'm not gonna keep retrying if we keep dying, but yeah, I'll see. I just fancy a little wander on a bigger map for a bit today. Maybe we get into a smaller map chaos later on. Oh, nice, Gavin. Yeah, my mum used, she smoked, and she used a lot of, like nicotine gun and all that, but I think she, like, kind of just stuck with the nicotine gum. But, I mean, that's obviously way better than smoking, so. A little bit slump. Like, it was a struggle. I mean, to be honest, at the time, though, quitting all three of those things at the same time was really difficult. Because I was smoking a lot of joints. There was not much. I've never been much of a big weed smoker or anything, but there was like a window of about 2 years of my life, which honestly, I feel like those 2 years of my life I barely remember. Because I was smoking so many joints. But yeah, I think quitting all three at once, the whole thing was just horrible. But something that I'll do like once in a while. I have friends that still smoke and... Oh, we gotta kill these wolves. And I'll still partake, like, once in a while, right? But, there was definitely a window of time where I was using it a bit too much, you know? This does sound cool, this being nice. Yeah, maybe like 3 or 4 times a year I'll partake in like smoking some weed or something, but not regularly. I did that once and I realized that life was just passing me by, and the thing with weed is it definitely makes you, at least for me, it makes you very content with less and made me less driven. And I think I've always like had itchy feet in a sense, like wanting to do stuff, go see things, like experience life, and weed does kind of like numb you down to the point where you're quite happy just sitting doing nothing all the time. Like it makes a boring day a far less boring day if you rip a big bong or smoke a joint, you know. Like if you're doing like mundane tasks, it makes them mundane tasks not seem so mundane, and you do start to realize that like, oh, this isn't probably a good thing, because then when you're not smoking it, you're like, oh shit, I gotta do this mundane task, but this would be way better if I was high while doing it. I think like anything, moderation, you know, it definitely exaggerates some things which can be fun, but I lived that life for a couple of years where I was doing that way too much, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I shouldn't be doing this all the time. Especially to the point where if you've got such a tolerance that you're not even getting the effects anymore, you're just doing it to feel like a baseline. At that point, it's like, what's the fucking point? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, I didn't test the red dot. Okay, I want you again here, because we've moved away from the shots. Blaze. Alright, we got the Moors in. Problem is, like, this will probably take this scope, won't it? Yeah, it does. So it gives us range. We do have 3 away. It's in the DMR mag. 3 shots. We got 3 shots there too. Yeah, same pigeon. With drinking, I'd feel like it's hard to do that in moderation, especially if you're with like a group of friends as well, or going out and it's like a social thing. Gotta keep sending it. Damn, we have a lot more Moors in shots though. Maybe a triple carry. We could take the bell. The handbug bell. Wait, this won't take this knife though, will it? Yeah, it's good, Ocho. Dude, there's definitely some like medicinal stuff that helps with that. It's kind of crazy. It still blows my mind that it's like illegal in places. Like I definitely don't think it should be, but that's a whole other thing. Ah, yeah, true. We can't pull the P90 now. Oh man, it's the DeerIsle struggle. You end up carrying 4 guns. I'm kind of down to just ditch the P90, honestly. It's really weak versus players. I don't want to feel this false sense of security with it. I'm not going to use the one-on-one yet because we don't have enough rounds. Oh, I forget this is a scope where you can kind of... You've got like your peripheral and then you can zoom in. I like that. It's quite nice. Don't have to come out with ADS over it. It's cool. Animation look like a ghost bullet. What, is that a thing? Alright, fuck it. We'll reload. This is a new bug, isn't it? Where you hold reload and it only puts it 1 round in at a time, even though you're holding it. That's true, Ocelot. Yeah, being stoned and watching like some movie that is, you know, is complete dog shit makes the movie somehow absolutely amazing. Oh, does it happen with the SKS soon? Well, hopefully this hotfix again is gonna change that. Yeah, exactly, docile. Hey, what you gonna do, sir? Hook him in. I think the bridge is coming up. Thing is, I want to actually loot. Shit. Starting to feel that inertia. I want to actually loot Alcatraz as well. We often go in there, grab the card, and leave. But we can leave there really stacked. Good job we found those shoes. I forgot. DeerIsle is a boots killer. Ominous rumble. Small 3AE. I think we had some that we can ditch now. Yeah, that is not a lot of 308 to be working with. Slots in there. We got 24 in the hunting. Yeah, Andy, for sure. It definitely makes you more extrovert. A little livener. Let's just eat these as we go. What are the chances that somebody's just camping Alcatraz? So we always end up, we used to just try and get into K-Muck on somebody else's dime, but the way it works now is I feel like it's... I feel like everybody goes to Alcatraz now because you have to do it yourself. You can't even log out down there and just wait for your own keycard to spawn because it triggers, oh sorry, the staff, because of the way it triggers now. Which means we gotta make sure that we don't do this around a reset too. Which is weird, we gotta really play around that. Because if the server resets while we're in there, we're fucked. Like it just refloods. That's impressive, Ruins. That is impressive. Nah, no DeerIsle updates. Oh, it shouldn't reflood. Is it? Or is it at least a gradual thing? Oh, no, it's on a timer, isn't it? It's on a timer where it fully drains, etc. So the reset, it just ignores that. Like the timer's still going after the reset, not just insta-flooded again. Ah, okay, that's good. Holy shit, that's really good. I was thinking that's some DayZ jank that we need to get around. We should be able to see it from here even. Yeah, there it is. Is this not a viable swim? Or is it? That's pretty hefty. Yeah, maybe that's pretty hefty. Or is it? It doesn't look that bad. Because we could go all the way around the coast there, swim to that tower, and we're good. Or we go all the way around this coast, go past the military, to There's more traffic. I think this right side might be the play. I don't think I've ever done it from this side. We always go that left side. I'd be pretty happy to come in from the construction bit too, so we can just loot that whole external area with all the barracks and everything. How many bullets do we have in this again? 10 shots. Damaged gun, pristine mag. That probably won't jam then. Yeah, they're hooking me up with the penthouse Ocelot for free. No, I did like briefly read something about that. I did briefly see something, but I didn't know if it was satire or not. To be fair though, the construction here takes it's a little bit slow going, so probably a long time. What are we doing on the thirst? We got a, yeah, we got a full canteen. We can throw that on the bell now, right? I'm not even gonna bother looting these houses. Tempted to grab a couple of extra goodies, but honestly, let's just get over there ASAP. Yeah, I don't know if we can run most of the way from this bit. Let's see. I loved America when I went, Gavin. Like, I really like it there. I mean, like, politics aside and all that shit, like, every country's got their issues. Like, every country is run by fucking morons. That's, like, universal across the globe. But, there's some really fucking beautiful places in America. I want to go back again at some point and do a little road trip again. There's some amazing places. I guess as well with the US, like, it's so vast and so many states vary so much. If people don't enjoy where they live, it's quite easy to just up and move to another state, where it can be like a completely different lifestyle, which is the equivalent of what we've got, I guess, in Europe, is like moving to another European country or whatever. But yeah, like anywhere, there's going to be areas that like aren't as good as others, but that's always subject to opinion. I'd love to see more of the US, which is not like like I did do the generic shit, went to like Los Angeles and saw like Vegas and did all that, like the Hoover Dam thing, did like Florida, but I'd like to see more of Middle America, more like the Midwest, or like the places that aren't the generic tourist routes. Oh, we got the NVGs on the boat, on the submarine. But it's DeerIsle, isn't it? Where we'll have the NVGs for hours and we'll never find a helmet to mount them on. Classic. It starts with Britain in a pub, 50 states of different things. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can Yeah, I imagine life is vastly different in California than it is in New York, you know, and just, it's a lot of diversity. It's cool. Dude, if you're born in the US, you're up there with one of the good spawn points. Like, there's some shit spawn points that you could have spawned in. In the US, I feel like that's a solid spawn. EU, like, solid. There's some solid spawns. There's some shit spawns. That's a decent spawn right there. I'll take that spawn every day. We ain't resetting that spawn. I'll take a US spawn. Yeah, Colorado looks incredible. Yes, yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd love to go to Texas, Louisiana. So, that'd be cool. It's places where they stare at you. They just actually, well, we've got that in the US, Germany. That's Germany. Yeah, true spicy. The most generic thing. To be fair, like there's always going to be them stereotypes. When I was in the US, I remember I was walking down. I mean, to be honest, you're always going to bump into some characters if you're walking down Hollywood Boulevard, where the fucking stars are on the floor with all the celebrity names or whatever. I remember like some guy came up to me in some kind of fucking top hat, some almost like pit viper kind of style glasses, or like more like the Lennons. No, like the Lennons type thing. He was just like, yo, dude, what's up, man? Where you from? I was like, oh, it's from the UK. Nice to meet you. He's like, dude, no way. Dude, you must know the Beatles. You must. I was like, yeah, like, I know of them. He's like, no, but personally. I was like, no. It's like, England's pretty big. There's no way. He's like, no, there's no way, dude. You guys must know each other. Like, you must have grew up with, you must have gone to school with those guys. It's like, no, it's... The UK is pretty big, man. Like, it's not. Like, it's the most generic shit ever. Like, you must know the Beatles, and you must love drinking tea. That's like the two. Vancouver Swan. I honestly I would love to visit that IRL, but I looked and apparently there's a train that goes to Vancouver, but it takes like 3 days. I think it's from... It might be from like Moscow to Vancouver, and it takes fucking 3 days to get there. Or you can get a flight, but I think more flights are cancelled than ever land because of weather conditions. But yeah, it's like a legit place. Like it looks fucking nuts. Yeah, Vancouver's real. It's in like, it's like real up there in like northern Russia, Siberia type. There's people that still live there, and it's like an old mining town. It's crazy. There's a load of little documentaries about it on YouTube. Really interesting. Do I hear a boat? Oh my god, I do. Yo, Monofon, thanks to the prime there, dude. How did he not go uncon there? Oh, he did. Nice, he's dead. Holy shit, I had a plate carrier too. Dude, he absolutely binned it into the rocks. Definitely dead, right? We saw the flinch. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, play should be good. Because we leg shot him at the end. Oh, it's a Ringska place too. I haven't seen that. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, we could yoink this boat now. The only thing is, I don't really need it at the minute because we need to. Well, we can take it over to Alcatraz. Dude, I do wonder if I hit him on the second blaze shot when he was moving, or if I hit the, I guess I didn't hit the engine, I don't know. I think there might have been a hit and he panicked. Yeah, that must be sick, Slicey, I can imagine. No helmet on this guy either. Oh, dude, the plate is in really good condition. Well, I can't put the, one sec. Let's drop that down. Okay, I had an SK. Some goodies in there. What else are you rocking? FAMAS. Oh, man. Let's go... Dude, none of this is good. I think... Yeah, it's all pretty shit. Maybe here. I'm more worried about the tower than anything else. And again, maybe Alcatraz is the threat now. Pepper Blaze. I'll take the bullets out of his blaze. In a second. Oh, nice. There is some 5.5. Did he have a gun cleaning kit? I wonder. I don't think he did he? Oh, more's in there. Hunting scope. Oh shit, nice. Doesn't go in the AK though. Only time you'll see me throw away a FAMAS. But yeah, on a map like this, doesn't really seem worth it as much. Like, having the 1-on-1's nice. And a fight all ranges. Right, we might not need to unload that. Let's just get rid of this scope. It's a cool scope, but this one's clean, so makes some more sense. I saw 2, 3. That's good. This might just be the whole loadout. I might have to ditch the Mosin. Yeah, I think we need guns that can fit scopes for far longer ranges than a Mosin with a PU. That's all good. A little bit of unknown food. Don't need that. That is a nice scope. What was in here? Oh, another boat ticket. We've got one already. Let's just grab this anyway. We'll figure that out later and not gonna need them bullets. GPS? No. Not the scuba thing. I'll definitely take a compass. There's a good hook. That's good. That's whatever. That's whatever. See, S-Cast is quite nice too. The 7.6, but then the triple carry. But that's just like a normal thing on this map. I think we just got a triple carry anyway. I think we take that for a little bit. Don't want to get into the wrong hands. He had a spare gun in the boat. Why does it feel like he was picking up a friend? God, bowling up to Alcatraz is such a death sentence. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll take the spark plug if we don't take the bolt, but I'm thinking of taking the bolt. Does it work? It was almost the case. You've gone. Almost sank his goal. I'm gonna sink everybody's battleships today. Oh, what a push! Holy shit. Rock acted like a fucking ramp. Are we getting thirsty again? Holy shit, nice cycle coming already. Let's, oh man, I really just need to get these NVGs up and running. That would be so nice for Alcatraz now. It'd give us such an advantage. This is where his Discord buddy's like, yeah, he's gonna come to Alcatraz now on the boat. I'm dead. Oh no, fuck me. Get out the fucking boat! Fucking switching seats. Holy shit. I knew it, dude. I'm not riding the fucking boat. I let that shock damage reset. That was a good shot though. That was from far. Over there somewhere. Yeah, it didn't do much damage because it was so far away. He was so hard to see with the fog. He's somewhere. Heli crash? Is that on Alcatraz? No way. Thing is, that's the only thing with having this blaze now with 308. Hopefully we come away from Alcatraz with 308 because we can't really afford to just have this bang out now with snipes over range. I think you only have 6 shots or something. Dude, this is such a shit route. This guy could catch us up during the swim, honestly. It's so bad. Dude, I have to do it. Oh, dude, we got people in Alcatraz as well. Okay, we're gonna have to fucking work for that card. And it's about to get dark, so... Oh man, give me a helmet at the first POI. Hey, insane dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for 9 months. Hey, hope you're doing well, man. We were going to go in on that left side. But that's where the action is at the minute. Maybe we should go loot up these containers down here. Look for a head strap. Still laughing at the C switch. Dude, it's horrible. I swear, like, it feels like there's so much input delay on 129. When you, like, press stuff and it takes 3 to 5 business days for it to fucking trigger. Holy shit. Man, it needs just a separate key. Look at this. Maybe I can rebind. I don't think you can rebind it, can you? Have, like, a key where it's a tap to get out, not a hold. That would be a game changer. There's a attack roll you can do to exit the bomb. Isn't that when it's moving, though? I think it's automatic when you're moving. So it's gonna see. Scary because this guy could be running along that other bit there, which is a bit more traversable than this big swing. It's a Friday night in Alcatraz. This is going to be popping. Is it gun raise? No. Really hard to see where this guy could have pushed up to with this fog. Thing is, like, I can't really... Usually what we'll do is if we've got a helmet, we'll play like an angle like this where I can afford to just stand still and scope. And if we get shot in the head, we're probably going to live because we can't get finished. But right now we don't even have a helmet, so I can't even stand here and scope stuff out. I feel like it's too crazy to do that. Yo, Duckpin, appreciate that ton, man. Hey, big love. Hope you have a good one tonight, man. Appreciate the 1500 bits. Fucking legend, dude. Thanks for the huge support there, man. Yeah, he's gonna play this close range and hope we don't get shot in the nugget. Years of training, Overlord. What the fuck? What? Is this guy not dead yet? Ah, 545. I wanted to check now where we're safe for now. Okay, so we did get another bunch of 308. That's good. I feel that pigeon. Extra large head hitbox. Yeah, we do have a lot of 22. Holy shit. I mean, we had a couple... Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Hold on a second. That's a crazy amount of 22. We need an MK pronto. Was that 300? Because it's 50 per box, isn't it? Not bad. Wait, that guy did Derringer in his pouches. This is the fucking run. Yeah, if we had the 22 automatic gun, we'd be farming. Yeah, the P90 was 3 AE. Is that a zombie or a player? Oh my god, intense music kicks in. It might have been a zombie. There's somebody running on that little lip there. Oh, behind that ledge. Alright, seems like a good spot. Alright, let's swap out a few things here. Let's get rid of anything shotgun. Chlorine tabs will keep. Some important stuff in the pouches we don't want to ruin. So that. It's the immersive map on here, isn't it? No, Lambo, I'm not sure what you mean. It's kind of nice to keep this, just for reference once in a while. I keep hold of it for a little bit. Don't need that. Don't need 357. We've got a hook, which is pristine, so we'll get rid of that spare one. Down to keep those bullets. Kalane tabs. We have a sharpening stone. Two boat tickets might be overkill. Sure, let's put all the 22 in the hit pack there, since it all fits. I can need them. Should we got more 22 there as well? Alright, all the ammo and mags. Oh yeah, spark plug, that's important. We're gonna keep them sights in case we get an AUG-X. That'd be the only reason we would use them, to be honest. These are all disinfected. Alright, we'll leave them too. Holy shit, it's getting dark. I'll give you guys some gamma. This is going to be an iffy Alcatraz in the pitch black. Yeah, sweet. That's why I like keeping the map, because I know some of you guys aren't too like aware of the whole layout of DeerIsle. So it's just nice to keep for the viewers a lot of the time. But yeah, that's like the crater island we just came from. Alcatraz is here. Yeah, there's the Arctic, one of the end game areas. Yeah, the map is huge. That's where we want to head to Kmuk, those big mountains. Alright, let me go down one notch on the music. Dude, the soundtracks on this map are so good. I want to be able to hear footsteps in a minute. Alright, that'll do. The night's quite quick on here. Yeah, they have like a fast day and night cycle. It really ramps up. We'll go for a wander though. Give me a sec, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick and then we'll grab a drink too. Let me close this door. I think this is a good spot. Yeah, we should hear if anybody's wandering around. Alright, Jack, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Holy soundtrack. Dude, it's so good. The soundtrack on this map, I think it's one of my favorites now. I loved the Namalsk one, but I think DeerIsle is #1 for me now. Alright, we want to get into that section. I can barely see. Let's just go one more notch. There we go. Just need a helmet or a head strap. Texture's nice. Dude, you know there's people in there just in Alcatraz itself just not moving because of the nighttime. I'm down to get a little bit closer to the building, but honestly I should probably just wait until the sun comes up a little bit here, because I think most people are going to be doing the same thing. They're just going to be posted up, and pushing into there is such a death sentence. How do we even do this again? We go up and across this. Yeah, the escape music, like very like John Wick-esque, like when you're doing the final part of the end game. It's so sick. Hiding in their cells, sucking their thumb. That's a zombie. You can get up this way. Oh yeah, the gamma's on right now. It's just, it's pretty bad. I guess they don't have full-on pitch black nights, but it's close enough at the minute. Yeah, there's a heli crash over there, but it just... I don't know. It's going to be surrounded by stag zombies is the problem. Speaking of stags, I can't tell if one of them is a stag. They seem alright, yeah, they seem like regular zombies. I think I'm within audible range as well. Anybody in the prison's hearing this? Let's just bring them down here. Seems like a better idea. Insta-bleed. Let's use up that one. He gets waiting for you. Gotta take back the prison, find Maggie. No changes, strikers. Just fancied it today. I reckon John's waiting for 129. Or the hotfix at least, so. Yeah, we'll see. I'd be down to try like a regular end game again if we can get it come up. Gonna see. Our run might come to an end here at Alcatraz though. Definitely people over here. Get more zombies up there. Push stealth. Isn't this where the jump is up ahead? There's some like sneaky jump you can do. We still have to run out through an open courtyard if we do it. But I think it's better than going the other way. Yeah, I was trying to find a video of it, Calvin, like the newer endgame, and I skimmed through some videos thinking that they never got to the final phase, but somebody told me earlier, like, there isn't like a new phase, it's just harder, right, like the phases. I thought it was just a new phase added. But honestly, I don't know if I want to really try and do the hard mode thing. Like I said before, when Nightmare mode comes out, we'll skip that and just go straight to the all-in hardest difficulty. Yeah, from what I've heard from hard mode, there's like more... I think like a polar bear spawns every button press. There's way less bolts for the vents. And just like more zombies overall. And there's like a big horde of zombies you have to fight at the end elevator as well. It didn't sound too exciting to me, like from the regular endgame. I think the regular endgame is a good difficulty, but if there's all these bears and everything, I don't know, that sounds a bit tedious. I'll see. If there was like a cool new phase though, I'd be down to check it out. I mean, if that's hard mode, can't wait to see what nightmare mode's gonna be. Why is it not getting away with sneaking? Oh, that is a fucking stag zombie. This is where the shots were too. Oh, we're definitely about to run into somebody. Any ATC campus? I don't think enough people have done hard mode to properly balance it. Yeah, I suppose he's got to see a bunch of people attempting it first. Yeah, I saw that teaser message. It was insane. There was like a new fight that you had to do, like a new creature to fight. It looked awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely check the share in here. Let's just do the old prawn strat in here. I don't know how good these garage doors are from concealing me. They might be seeing me through the door there. Oh, we got zombies in there. Maybe here like this. Let's just lay prone for a sec. Usually helps them sort of spread out. Also, the sun should be coming up in a sec too. If there was anybody in the prison, they definitely heard all of that commotion. Might see us through the window. It's going to be a problem. We might be able to let them in one by one through one of the doors. Deal with them. Oh no, some of them are leaving. This is good. Okay. Most are leaving. This is good though, because if anybody's in the other buildings, when they move, these guys are just going to insta-aggro on them. So if there's anybody around, it kind of clears it for us.
Sup Adam. Hope you are doing well, smile.
Hey, what's up, Zegel? Appreciate ya. Doing good, thanks, man. Thanks for the 8 months there, dude. This one on one seem bad. It's only damaged. It looks worse than it is. Yeah, we gotta find a cleaning kit for this thing. This isn't the bit I'm thinking it is. Over here. Got the stairs over here. Oh, here we go. We're getting light. We're getting light. This is good. Let's get some high ground up here. Oh, it is the bit I was thinking of. Yeah, down here. This is where the shots were 100% when we first came to the island. But that was so long ago now. They could be long gone. There's a world where they just posted up waiting for daylight. Still need a helmet before I feel confident just peeking all these windows. Oh, sure there's nobody there. Yes, it's a notification, cool. The teleport sound. The old A3. Yo, Lucky Rush, appreciate that. Thanks for the 28 months. We got Mad Jump as well. Thanks for 35 months, dude. Hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna see Gummy here. I'm gonna see him. Right now we're at the first place where we would need the key card. There's people over here. So maybe we get to... We did just kill somebody. They didn't have any quest items. Guy in the boat back there. I have a feeling whoever we're shooting over here probably has that key card. And I don't know what the respawn rates are like on this thing. Okay, we might be better off trying to kill whoever's got over here. Right, zombies are chilling over there. I want to check these before we go. This is so horrible having to play but no helmet. This is a bit I thought people might be hanging out. Guess that's a good sign though, the zombies just settled in the middle. He fucking headshot me. And we killed him too. GG's. Dude, I fucking called it. I actually called it too. What are the odds? If we win if we have a helmet, because we just get up from uncon. Fuck. Dude, I don't think he had a helmet either. Fucking. You know what the sad thing is? I think if I wasn't crouched, he just body shots me, so we're good. Yeah, we heard him come in. That's why I went in there. Like, he closed the door and was, like, fighting the zombies. Fuck. Man, the no helmet on that life, that's so sad that that's what killed us, too. Damn, GG's. Nice reaction, though. That he actually got his gun up in time and shot back. Somebody is blasting his spawn down. Yo, Davey, thanks for the 46 months as well there, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, dude, if he was still just on that bandage, we got him. I just finished the bandage and the gun was back out. Was unlucky. I don't know if we can really run back to that. Like, what is the body timer even? Nah, it's kind of far, isn't it? Alcatraz is... I don't know, if there's people around, it does keep the bodies up for longer. Was it like 20 minutes? Oh, wait, 20, 30 minutes for a body. Yeah, I just wonder what the radius is of the other players that will be around there. What would be the... I wonder how quick we could get there. Quick swim to mine straight from spawn, you'll get there in 15. You reckon? Thing is, we need to drink those as well on the way. We got a bit of a shit spawn. Should we just like respawn? I think we should respawn, shouldn't we? Because there's that other spawn that's way further down the way. Could try. I'd be down to try. Yeah, we need like the east spawn. Some people say yes, some say no. But there's the one where you spawn at the place, you know, where we looted the sub? I feel like we need that spawn, because that's quite away from here. It's even gonna break my legs, is it? Oh, yeah, it did. So what about this? Is this good? We got a well right here. And a knife. Is this more inland? Yeah, so we respawn again. I want the perfect spawn if we're going to do it. The god spawn on the far east. This isn't it. This definitely isn't it. Alright, let me make sure we can guarantee it. Gonna get prison spawn next as punishment. Oh yeah, that's hands down the worst. Oh, this is the worst one. Yo, could you kill me, please? With that amazing looking weapon. Thank you. The fuck was that custom weapon? It was like a blade and a baseball bat. Oh yeah, we'll get the camera off now. Still bad, right? Fuck, we're never getting it. No, I think you loot them. I don't think he crafted that. I'm pretty sure it's a lootable thing. I know it's in that direction, but I'm trying to get the god spawn. This is the bad spawn. I need something to suicide. I know which way it is. I just need that one spawn where we immediately turn around and swim. But I think just to run there is like a 15-minute run alone. But this is the gamble. I'm taking the gamble. Oh yeah, you can just drown on here, can't you? Yeah, I forgot about that. Is this good then? Do we just keep this spawn? Is this not that bad? Yeah, true, and we'll get like a little bit of food. One of the best you can get. I feel like this might be like the second best one, isn't it? Compared to the one we were talking about. I think I whiffed the well. Isn't the well back there? I'm gambling that we find food and drink. Alright, so there's a well on the way. Okay, we swim to the small island. Okay. Let's see. I've never tried this speed run. You guys can keep me right, but yeah, I've never tried to do this. I mean, I've already burned 5 minutes. We just send it this way, right? Oh, there's another freshie there. So do I want to be sticking on the coast like this? You want to like follow the road, stick on the coast? Yeah. We're going for the sun. Let's check some of these houses. I'm gonna really loosely check these for just food and drink and then ignore everything else, I think. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. So we want to hit Crotch Island, right? The one with the mine, and then I guess we're back onto, yeah, Crater Island. And I guess the same swim we did. We need to come in on the construction side. Surely won't get mauled by wolves. Yeah, I don't think I'm pulling this off. I'll try it for science. And I think even if we make it there, the bodies are gone. But there would be an AK down, and that guy's SKS, I guess. But this is looking good. Died many times doing this run. This is filling me with so much faith. But are we stopping at the Oceanville well? Oh no, we're going to a different one. Gun stashed in the boat. I mean, I tossed them. Oh yeah, true. There was a gun that I just put in the side of the boat, I think. Yeah, the blaze. Yeah, I tossed them in the water too, which we could grab if we really needed to. Okay, no time to check that. Campsite in Crotch Island. Is that the one... Wait, that isn't like the big military, is it? Because that thing was full of stags before. Dude, this is so far. This is insanely far. Hold on, at what point are we swimming? Because that... Is it all the way down there? Look at Crotch Island right now. There's a kind of valley you see in the trees. That's where the campsite is. Oh, right there. Wait, so we swim here? Wait, why do I feel like... Is that honestly the quickest way to get to Alcatraz? Why do I always feel like it is? No shit. I always feel like see this thing and I go that way and I go to, I guess at least to Oceanville. Oh man, we're about to be double dying. Triple dying with the cold of the sea. So we aim straight for the valley, go straight to the well. Oh my god, DeerIsle speedrunners. Time it, straight to endgame. The well of the hunting cabins. Already dying of starvation, this is good. About to be thirsty. Depends on how much you want to swim. Oh, I see some smoke there, like a hunting camp thing. This swim wasn't too bad earlier. But we also had a nice little submarine in between with some nice loot on it. Yo, Ninja, look at me, dude. This might be GG, because I'm 3 hours down on cold. Okay, it's fluctuating. Day when 6.0 came out, a bunch of people were doing this after the server went live. So this is like, everybody knows about this. This is the ultimate speedrunner to get to Alcatraz then. Iron Man Alcatraz edition. Hey Billy, I wouldn't be against it in a survival situation. Nothing wrong with that. Warm up the water a little bit? Why not? It's true, Rusty. I never get to blame the gun though. Yeah, take the word speed and run it very lightly at the minute. It's where we get run over by a bow. No, I haven't been to that hole we found yet. I don't think I was playing when that got added. People telling me that it can even repair fully ruined items, which is nuts. Yeah, I want to check that out. Get to the roller coaster, yellow health, loot the town for food, and then straight to mine. Were people not like really camping that holy famine when that first came out? Because can't you fish there? Oh, once that red burst kicks in, we're in trouble. Oh, you can't fish in there. That's probably a good thing then. Wait, it also gives you max food and water. Really? Wait, so the fountain fixes everything and... Wait, no. Does it? It actually, like, maxes your stats as well. And pristine everything. That's honestly busted. That's insane. Was it like instant too, or is it like a gradual thing? You gotta sit there and bathe for a while. Oh, just take time, okay. You gotta bathe in it. You gotta hit up the thermal baths. This one you have to hold each item in your hand to repair. But yeah, you get the Temple Madness, wouldn't you? I forgot about the Temple Madness being a thing. But it takes a while to get Temple Madness, doesn't it? It was gonna grow. How long is this swim? Too fucking long. Almost there. I can see the rocks. This is a science run. I can't believe that guy fucking headshot me. That was so lucky because I was crouching. See, I was thinking as well, if I'd have just stayed up top and just ratted it and just ADS at an angle, it would have been so fucking free. I couldn't tell if he heard me or not. And he was bandaging. And with all the zombie footsteps, it was such a good time to, like, crouch push. Because it's so hard to hear somebody pushing with all them zombies stomping around. So lucky. I just have to say now, as long as the items in your hand is... As long as the item in your hand is pristine, everything else repairs over time. Interesting. Yeah, the stair drop didn't help, but I don't know if it made a difference because he just finished bandaging and he just pulled his gun out anyway. And fucking stairs. Like, I caught that lip somehow and did that little drop. I'll be honest, I didn't even expect him to be in that room too. Like, that actual room. I thought he was in the main bit where you come through the garage and then you're in that other little middle section. I was so surprised he was even in the doorway, the stairwell there. That caught me off guard. I'm glad I was pre-aiming it because we ended up killing him, but fucking hell, I was pre-aiming it just to pre-aim it just in case, but I didn't even think he was in that room. Alright, now what do we do? So we just go in between these two valleys. There's a valley here. Go to the camp, drink. Okay, we gotta get food. Oh yeah, the triple dying. It's in full effect. So we want to hit this town, right? Let's hit a few spots here, try and get some food. So just over the ridge on the right is the camp, okay. This is feeling like a normal run at a minute. It's another day at the office. Hopping on DayZ and just dying. Yo, Rick Grimes. 5 bullets in the chamber. Not bad. Okay, we got a bag too. Not too shabby. One of those air things. Oh, somebody just opened K-Muck. Hey, what's going on, Ash? Carl. Oh, this is bad. Where's the food? Where's the food? One snack, please. I feel like I should go check the cars. Take it out in case we need to make a knife. Never mind. Cancel that. Yellow health. Is there a chance of food at the pump? Or is it out of the way? I think that the thirst is killing us more than the hunger. Which way? Toward the sun still? Where's the camp? Okay, let me check this thing just once. Yeah, a little peanut bar might help. Dolly, thanks for the 37 months. Got a cybercat as well with the 38 months. Oh shit, this guy in front of me. Drop your stuff. Drop your stuff. I don't want to have to do this. Don't make me do this. Drop your stuff. Nobody has to die here. Alright, I got no bullets left. You win. Oh my god, he's unconned a guy that was stacked with a fucking stag helmet and a plate carrier. That guy was fucking clueless. I would have been so rich. Oh my god. What the fuck was he doing over there? Dude, did he not even like hear us? I was on fucking yell and everything. He was just minding his own business. Alright, alright, maybe the speedrun back to Alcatraz isn't the play now. I don't want to keep trying it. Dude, that would have been actually insane. I mean, he was uncon. He's not dead, so he'll get up and be long gone by the time we get back. Dude, he didn't even, like, seem to give a shit that there's two freshies just juking out over there. This is a greedy graveyard, too. There's two wells here. How much water do the dead need? Yeah, that guy had to have had, like, some music on, like, some second screen shit. Like, that guy, he had no idea. Man, I'd love to know what was in his inventory there. Stag helmet, plate carrier, everything. I don't know if I'd want to run to K-Muck. That's a big run. Also, how does that work now? Isn't it when somebody uses the card, that's what spawns staff? So if I ran down there and they'd already left, the staff won't be there, will they? But I think it's like you have to have your own key card now. Yeah, I guess it could be the end game one as well. I don't think it would be closing because we've been playing for long enough that we'd know if it'd been opened recently, I think. Yeah, that's the first time we'd heard it. But yeah, it could be the end game one. Take a little second sip there. I gotta stop trading with people. Holy shit, I can't believe we unconned that guy. We would have been so rich. That's insane. Wait, this is a good spawn, no? Like, just to get inland. I think we can make this work. Good spawn swim to Alcatraz. Is it actually? I don't know where we are. Wait, Stonington that way. Should we try and swim to Alcatraz from here? Is this like another good potential one? Oh, Gabriel, thanks for the 25 months. Oh, yeah, okay. That's kind of nuts that guy went uncon because I think I hit him in 2 shots and I don't think they were both headshots and he had a stag helmet on. That's nuts. Because there's no way that I just 2-tapped to play with a revolver. I feel like the revolver's so shit. Like 357 shock damage. Unless it was like a body shot and a headshot, which it must have been. That's insane that guy even went uncon. With the best helmet you could possibly have. Going uncon to that pistol there. That's nuts. But there's no way it was a 2-tap chest shot. I think you tank that. Or maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you can 2-tap a play with that. You can die for your Mosin on the swim. I mean, it's just over there, isn't it? Where we did the swim. But we could do this way to Oceanville and then around to Alcatraz. Yeah, I think the body on Alcatraz would be gone, but we could still just send it there since we got a good spawn and gear up on Alcatraz. I mean, Alcatraz is a pretty damn good spot to get some good loot. There is that. Also, this guy might be on the way. This guy we just dropped. Why the hell else is he over here? He might be going to get a key card or something. It might just be an Alcatraz kind of day today, I'll be honest. That's where the action is. I'm down to try. Let's head over there. This is a pretty straight shot though, right? Like, that's the swim we did. I think if we just run across this island, we can go straight there. Also, now we filled up at the well, this is way easier. Yeah, this is run. Third time's a charm. Hey, yeah, those bodies will be gone in the ATC, but the guns will still be there. I had a full mag in that 101. Oh. And I think we use like 5 shots. We'll do the swim. Alright, Jack, give me 1 sec just before we do the swim. Alright, we're good. Let's see this before we go. See, that's a much better swim. That's easy mode. So what I'd usually do here is go left to Oceanville and go from there. But if we wanted to go straight to Alcatraz, would we just go like straight over the hill this way instead, right? Yeah, surely, Billy. I'm sure we won't get shot in the face. We already had shock damage before him. I don't think so. I don't know. That guy was unless some stray bullet hit him from the guy shooting at me. Yeah, by the way, that other guy we were fighting, I think he hit me one side, 2 bleeds. How the hell did that happen? He must have gone through my arm and hit my torso. Get wrecked, Turley. You got banned on a PvE server. They're walking into someone's face. Get wrecked. Hey Billy, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate the resub, man. Alright, let's check this thing. I guess we just skip Oceanville unless we want to try and get a little bit of food. I'm down to chance it without. So toward the sun. Oh, this is that military from earlier. Fuck, that wasn't a stagger. Hold on. It's just ambient boys. Yo, what's your Alan? I swam to this military. So I'm thinking of still going to Alcatraz. If you mean you missed from like the last life, we got into an altercation with somebody who was very stacked. And somehow traded. I got a new spawn. Now we're here at this millie. But what's the quickest way to Alcatraz now? Like toward the sun still? I don't even have food. Fuck this. I'm just sending it. Shit, I'm never getting through this John McClane fence. Oh, he's got a good bag. I gotta get some back. Like 10 o'clock from the sun. Oh, like this way. It's not to tell time. Well, no, I was thinking it was more this way, right? So I was thinking that's 2 o'clock. But it's this way. Okay. Tango spotted. We're already chunked up, we got no snacks. Survivor camps always spawn tack bacon at the fireplace. There was a survivor camp that we saw, wasn't there? When we were swimming, and I think it was on this island. It was, I almost want to say it was on the coast here. AM or PM though. It's definitely not serious. Definitely not serious. We got a melee. Nice. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I mean, this has got to be young. You see the amount of freshies going through here. Oh, I think I see the tack bacon. Good comms. No shit. Fucking military mountain boots. That's insane. What a find. We'd be zooming up that K-Muck mountain. That's kind of crazy. That's really good. No bullets for this. It's a shame. Let's go ahead and open this. So we want to swim to this one, right? We want to swim to Crotch.
Cheers, smile.
Crossbow as well. Ooh, heli crash. That can't be good though, can it? Like over here. I mean, that's really fucking close. I should probably look. I'm distracted now. Fucking distracted. Costin, thanks for the 43 months, dude. I'm thinking of making bolts. This tree's a damn firewood tree. Yeah, especially having the crossbow where we can just clean out the zombies quick. And to fully gear before you get back to the gear. That's what it's feeling like, yeah. I mean, the military mountain boots are such a nice find as well. Yeah, just a little peek, just to take the edge off. Let me just take a little look. Yeah, weird that there was no zombies there in that camp. That is true. That is a bit odd. There it is. I see the smoke. No gun right. Let me just check the grass. Just the canister looks like. Yeah. Oh my god, that spooked me.
You got this.
I thought that was the guy in the woods. I thought Nickelback himself, Chad Kroger, was in the woods right next to me for a moment. Hey, appreciate it, man. Oh, thanks for the €25 dono. Fucking legend. Thank you, dude. Yeah! Wait, there's no zombies. Hey, appreciate that ton, dude. Big love. Thanks for the dono there, man. That's super kind of you. Absolute legend. Yeah, mag. Oh, crazy swords. Stag NPC pants, we'll wear them. No guns, just like a few random things. What is this? What's a full fucking ghillie suit? Hold on a second. That's kind of nuts. Wait, that is nuts. What the fuck? Because we need that. So we just need the bear pelt. There's some time, definitely. I feel like that part of the quest is such effort, getting the strips and all of that shit. That's insane. Isn't this a one-tapper too? This sword? Dude, I could just make a bear suit and go camp the Arctic. That's what everybody else does. I mean, you can even go to the Arctic just to loot the Arctic. It's a lot of work, though. Oh, the zombie spawn endgame, maybe. Could be. It's kind of weird that we haven't seen anything. Any zombies. Yeah, they gotta be maxed out. Wait, so what should we do? Should we swim to this? Or should we go this way to the left? Because that's the mine area, isn't it? Here in front. Another Glock. And all the Glocks. Okay, not bad. That's a good haul. Let's swim this way where the rocks are. Make it a little bit easier. Yeah, we do need some gloves still. Ooh, more food, a little bit of a none. Not bad. I appreciate you guys. Naps, thanks for the 36 months there. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 3 years of support, dude. Got a leash hack for the 40 months. Hope you do more, man. Sam as well. Thanks for the 4 there. I think I want to swim this way. This is back where the hunting thing was. So all we need now is, well, apart from all the quest items in existence, but if we wanted to, and we wanted to loot the Arctic, we just need to kill one bear and have a leather kit. And I don't think it needs to be a full leather kit anymore. It used to be. I think you can get away with one that just has like one tick on it now. Still low. We still gotta go to Alcatraz. I mean, if you want to do it the legit way, let's go to Alcatraz since we're heading that way. See if we gotta come up. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we need the hammer, but I guess it's just on the off chance that we kill somebody that's got the hammer over there. That's the part that I can't be bothered with. You know, we could make the bear thing and just sit on the ice and wait for somebody to open it. But dude, you could be sitting there for fucking days. No, I know, Blair. I've made that suit too many times to count, but I think they changed it. Like, it used to be that even though it doesn't use any of the leather kit, like, it still had to be full, which made no sense. Like, it's so dumb that that was a thing, because you'd be holding on to it and you'd be like, oh shit, I need to fix my plate or my boots. And you'd have to use it, and then it wouldn't work on the bear suit. But yeah, I think he changed it, so it doesn't matter now. It doesn't need to be full anymore. It's kind of annoying that it had to be full. Seen Surfmore camp the ice store for over 6 hours and not see anyone. I mean, it is the very final point of the quest before the final point of the quest, so... yeah, you can be waiting a long time. Not as many people are doing it at the minute as well. It's always been a thing, Blair. Yeah, it's since the beginning of time. But if you only just started playing DeerIsle and doing this stuff on 6.0, then yeah, a lot of stuff's changed since then. I think that is one of them, though. I don't think it needs to be full anymore. But for anybody who's played like DeerIsle for all these years, we were so used to that bullshit, having to have a fucking full leather kit, which made no sense. Yeah, I think he changed it. It was horrible. It was so horrible. There was so many times I just said fuck it and I just fixed my boots and my plate and then we didn't find another leather kit for like 10 hours. We do have a knife already, don't we? Yeah, we're good. Did he not change that as well, Hoyt? I don't know if the GMC is in the briefcase anymore, because that was crazy that you could get it out of there. I'd be down to do that if it was still a thing. I think that might be another thing that's different. Dude, no, them leather kits are so difficult to find. It's the age-old DayZ experience. When you're looking for something, you never find it. Yeah, I think all the crazy guns are aircraft carrier only now, but there was some weird update where you could get them in the briefcases. Okay, so that's the mine, isn't it? What would be the... wait, this is the town that I bopped that dude. I wonder if the other guy finished the job. It'd be hilarious if that body's there. Where was it that we bopped him? Is it by the medical? Wait, where's the medical? Oh, it was toward the hunting thing, wasn't it? Yeah, down here. I just want to see if that freshie finished the job. I might have given that freshie the biggest come up of his entire life. Ooh, 25% on leather kit didn't work on the bear pelt. Maybe 50 though. Wait, does a light attack kill? Or is it still power attack? I don't know, I might whip that headshot. It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, I got turned into a fishing rod. This guy lived, though. I wonder if they were together. Wait, no, there's no way, right? Like, he'd do something. Yeah, I think we got a bot in here one sec. I was going to see if he said anything interesting, but kind of snooze. Hang on one sec. There we go. You're gonna troll, at least make it somewhat entertaining. Alright, well, let's just keep heading towards Alcatraz and I'll take a spare bandage. Which should be... what, this way? We've lost the sun now. I really see. Got the drain damage. I was gonna say, no, I don't think I killed that zombie in the tree. Yeah, this sword is insane. What is this supposed to be, like a Dark Souls thing? Oh, let's put that on 2 for now. Only thing with bullets. Which way is it to Alcatraz then? Are we just going... is that... that's Crater Island, right? So we want to be going in this general direction. Alright, we'll just send it there then. I'm down to try. That's just a couple of clicks wind. Oh, actually, this is from the bonfires. We actually get it with one of the bosses. Game of Survival server done. It is, it is. I think they might do something again in the future. I don't know if they're planning on doing another game, because obviously they did Rust before, didn't they? And then they did DayZ that we did. I heard there was rumor of them doing an Isle server. I know Hutch is big into that dino game, the Isle. Yeah, who knows? We'll have to see if they do another DayZ one in the future. That was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed it. That's a good time. That was a really unique Namalsk experience. I feel like it felt the closest thing to the old days when Namalsk first came out. Seeing that many suits running around as well was not something you see every day on regular servers. Holy shit. It was good. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it, see if they want to do something else in the future again. And damn buttstocks everywhere. P90 mag. Oh, still left a bridge. Is it quicker to go this way to Alcatraz? Yeah, Diggle, and I think this is the first time they've done it where it was just a whitelist only thing, because I know they just get blasted with DDoS whenever they put servers up. So, ooh, dude, there's a fucking boat there. And what if it's got a spark plug in it? It won't though. There's nowhere. Yeah, they usually get some pretty bad like DDoS attacks, so doing it this way around made it so it was a bit more foolproof. It was good. Yeah, Desky. It was good. A lot more like VoIPing going on. Dude, I'm kind of down to check. I know boats are death. I know, but it's a speedrun kind of day. Let me see. Ah, we got the bug swim. Addition to the Isle. I've never played it, Joseph. It looks fun though. I noticed that there's some service app VoIP now too. I haven't really had any chance to check out other Namal servers in Tenzo, to be honest. To be honest, like after MF Survival, like that was such a peak Namalsi experience. I'm not in like a big hurry to hop back into Namals. Probably bounce around some of the maps for a little bit. But no, that's cool. That's cool that people are still creating new servers. Oh my god, it does. I'm fucking swear to god. There's no way someone's actually camping that. That's honestly cringe. Like, just go fucking take the ball yourself. That's so cringe. I'm going for a piss. That's ridiculous. I wonder if someone's actually sitting there for like an hour, just like, I'm gonna fucking shoot the first freshie that gets into this. Alright, 1 sec. Alright, 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Make it stop, lol.
I'm back. The whole server's dead. What the fuck is this bug? Is it the WSD one? It is. Fucking aimbot. Sorry about that. Yo, Justin, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate it, man. Alright, I might hop on something else for a bit. I think that's enough. That's I'm good. That's enough DeerIsle for a little bit. That's enough DeerIsle for me. I'm alright. Alright, let me see what other servers are popping at the moment. Let me take a little look around. If we hadn't traded with the guy at Alcatraz, like from that run, that was shaping up to be a sick run, but I don't want to play like keep running back over and over again. Let me see. I did want to bounce around some maps tonight. If we got into a deep run, I'm down, but since we're like 4.5 hours in, I kind of down to hop on something else for a bit.
For sure, forehead.
I think what we'll do is we'll hop on a DeerIsle again at some point. Maybe go for like a bit of a one life run, but honestly, I can't be arsed to run all the way back to Alcatraz. Alright, let me see what's going on. Sakal. Dude, hi. Thanks for another 25 euro dono there. Fucking legend, man. Hey, appreciate all the huge support, dude. Thanks so much for the dono. Big love. Big fucking love. Appreciate that ton, man. Looks. Isn't there... There is like somebody hosting that, isn't there? Pakistan. I saw Beirut was full, but I think it was just like an event, wasn't it? Like, I don't... And honestly, like, I don't know if I'm too keen on it. Let me have a look. It's a dry spell at the minute for DayZ maps, I feel like. Let me see. I'm just having a little look around. Dude, I forgot we've actually got a Deadfall character, but we're at the end game castle just camping it because we couldn't find the key. I completely forgot about that character. I don't know if I'm too keen on that though. Let's see. Yeah, people have been saying Livonia's been getting pop again recently. Take a little look. I'm just checking some queues on stuff. Yo, what's going on, Ice? Welcome in. Ty, thanks for the bits there, dude. Like, here you had new map after new map for months. Yeah, that's the thing in the bit. It seems like it's a good time for people to put their own maps up again or any playtests, because yeah, we've got a bit of like a dry spell now after MF Demos. There's a lot in the works though. There's that moon map, which will be crazy. There's the guys who do Hashima have an update to the Rhone map, but then also they have like a brand new map that's coming out parallel to it as well. So that'll be cool. I'm actually checking Hashima now. Hashima's fun. I think he's got a bit of a queue. Waiting for that moon map and Badlands. Yeah, the moon map will be a ton of fun. I'm interested to check out Badlands too. We'll see. See what it's like. Ulterior. Is there like someone hosting Ulterior these days where it's full? Again, like some of these maps, I feel like I never see any pop on them anymore. I feel like there's not enough DayZ plays in the sort of hardcore scene to fill them out. Yeah, honey, that's the only thing though. Like with Livonia, it's like I think it's a good map, but it's definitely exceptional when you get the heli. It's a ton of fun, but if you don't have the heli, and the south section of the map can be a bit of a snooze fest. Like I don't mind the long runs and not seeing anybody for a while, because like DeerIsle can be like that, but there's some really cool POIs in between at least. But that's the one thing that Livonia is lacking. Yeah, Shadow, I think they're doing like a fully underground map, the Hashima guys. That'd be really cool. Are you pinged too high on it, on Hashima, Duty? I think they've got like a central US server, so it's not ideal for some. Yeah, Hashima's popping. So I was just checking the queue. I just hopped in queue there just to see. I'm like 4 in queue, but it is like a 30 pop map as well. But obviously it's a tiny map. So we'll see. If it's not budging too quick, because sometimes that can be, even still, that can like take a little while. Or maybe try something else. I'm gonna see. I'd be down for a couple of runs on Hashima though. It's been a while. Go poke the stadium bear for a bit. Like I'm the only one not hyped for Badlands beside the bikes, like Anakin, I hear sand. I mean, yeah, I'm not the keenest on desert maps. I've been pretty vocal about it, but I'm always down for a new experience. I think there'll be cool stuff that come with it. But I don't know, those barren, long-range, sniper-heavy maps, I'm never too into. There's something about like the CQB in DayZ I like, with like the movement and opportunity to VoIP as well. That's what makes them all so good, right? Like in A2, you'll hear somebody before you see them, unless somebody's just sitting in the corner holding an angle. So it kind of lends its hand to having these opportunities to be able to talk and maybe figure stuff out, maybe team up, or maybe just talk a little bit of shit, have some standoff. But a lot of those big open desert style maps, it's just, there's not really any interaction. It's just long range sniper fights constantly, which is some people's cup of tea, but I also think those maps look ugly. It's hard to make those maps look nice. I like that green, overgrown Last of Us aesthetic in like DayZ. Gonna be another map with nothing to do. Yeah, I just hope there's some cool new mechanics that come with it. Like with Sakal, hands down the best thing that came with that, I think, is the snow and the blizzard effects. Implementing that into the Malsco is so good. Only so much you could do to make shades of brown interesting. Just how the day and night / hot cold will play. Yeah, that's an interesting mechanic because you got to use water to cool down, but apparently there's not going to be many wells, so water's going to be like the most valuable thing. It's going to be cold at night. There's going to be a lot of PvE, it sounds like. A ton of PvE. Yeah, Scars. And the footsteps. When people are running on snow, the footsteps too. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna switch it up. Hold on, I gotta download some mods, or the stream might lag because my internet is trash. Ooh, shit, that's a chunky download. Let me see if we drop frames. You should be right, because streaming's only upload. I recently deleted all of my Steam Workshop maps just to clean it out a bit, because holy shit, I don't know if anybody has like played DayZ for a long time, but the amount of maps you end up playing and all the mods you download, sometimes you check and all of a sudden you're sitting on like 300 gig of maps and mods that you just never use. So I ended up clearing all out recently, so a bunch of servers usually bounce around. I'm having to re-download stuff, so let me see. We might do a little bit of... There's a few servers we got prior on. I might be able to get into like an Amal server here or something. I might go to Amal's because that queue isn't really budging. And with like the low pop, it might take a while for Hashima. So I might do a little bit in Amal's for a bit. Need to do that for so much shit I don't use. Man, I think I checked mine after... I hadn't formatted in a while, and I checked after playing for a couple of years, and it was ridiculous, the amount of mods on there. Yeah, Ty, on day one, the it's like ping spoofing. Apparently they don't do it intentionally. Apparently it's just a thing where the server host they're using, it might be something to do with like DDoS mitigation to like throw off DDoS, but the ping is incorrect. Like for me, it'll say day one that I have like 20 ping. There's absolutely no chance I'm pinging to an NA server with 20 ping. So yeah, it's just it's like fake ping. There's a few servers that do that intentionally. I think they're probably some of the more like honest server hosts. I don't think it's anything to do with them. Just something to do with the other people that are hosting it, not like the admins. Alright, one sec, chat. I'm just downloading some mods for some various servers here. Yo, Manny2, welcome in. Limit to plug in an external hard drive and fired up Battlefield 2. The throwback. I don't think I played Battlefield 2. I feel like people spoke highly of it though. Battlefield 3 was, I think, my first Battlefield experience. Metro. Operation Metro, good times. Caspian border. Alright, this download is kind of halfway there. Let me see a few other ones too. Let me check the pop. Ooh, pop on this one's good. Hold on, I think we're going to try this one. I think I have everything downloaded for this one too. Alright, we're in one. Hey, appreciate the bits there, Diet. Thank you, man. Okay, I said I wasn't even going to hop on the mouse, but here we are. Maybe we'll see about a queue on Hishima later, but we weren't really that far in queue, but I mean, with 30 pop, it's just not budging. You're an NEM spawn though. Let's see. Hey, Bad Dog, welcome in. I am. Yeah, the internet is much better now. Already some blasting going on. Yeah, we're back on Old Faithful. Spacesuit run inbound. Gotta continue where we left off. Decent amount of food. Why not? I still have a big white helmet on. See if we can find something to fill up before we sip from the well. Let's just go for it while it's clear. I think I missed earlier as well, Ty. Thanks for the gift above to cool as well. Jesus, Sonno, that's fucking intense. Oh. It's got to be some barn activities. He's on a mission. Not even go for a sip. There's another freshie over there. Is he up at the lighthouse? Is this a zombie or a guy sneaking up on us? That's a zombie. Alright, let's get ahead of them. Oh yeah, 100% Yalavisco will be popping. It's a Friday night. Dude, this guy's yoinking. Let's go, we'll keep the hatcher. Oh, he's lagging. He did something. He tapped out for a sec, tapped in, hit the lag switch. Maximum stam, maximum violence.
Yo, chill!
Give me that booty, you dirty boy, you. Fuck up, man.
What's wrong with the serial killer? Get in, get in!
I do knock on my face off. Fuck off. Fuck you. I fucking you. Thank you.
Oh, it's not you.
Sorry.
That one, that one.
You like that's good. Lovely. Smack my ass.
Come.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
One, go.
Back off. Back off.
Indeed.
Hello, motherfucker. How's it going?
Yeah, lovely. You like my...
Yeah.
Oh, my. We got your misery. Bang.
Oh no.
You're next.
It's my friend, bro.
I don't need more, mate. There's food here, lovely.
No, my friend. No. Come,
You like mate.
come. Oh.
Oh, yeah. It's got hands over here. Yeah, we just makes you.
Hey.
Anyway, go in.
Hey. Come here. Here.
All right, mate. Hey, you mean?
Come.
Now.
Come.
I need this guy's heat back. She's going back to the house. We need the heat back. Yes, echolocation.
Dun, da-dun.
Yeah.
Da-dun, da-dun.
Yeah, more.
Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh no, I'm
Alright, how are you, Mike? How are you, Mike? Gonna be soft.
Wait, I say wait, bro.
Alright, Mike. Hey, Sam here.
Hey, wait 5 seconds, please. I say wait.
Nah, you're mine, Mike. I'm playing. What? It just two-tap. The farming hole just two-tapped me from white chunk to dead. What? Since when? That's fucking insane. Oh, in the chunk. What? Since when's that a thing? I thought I could play with my food a bit. Wait, we're right back there. Wait, we'll be somebody else. What? That's it. 2 taps from chunk to dead. That is absolutely crazy. With a helmet on, yeah. What in the actual fuck? Is everybody sleeping on the hole? Hello?
Hey, bro. No.
Yo, what's up, dude?
It's my house. No, it's my house here.
Yo, you guys trying to make a fire? Hello?
Make a fire?
Dude, I just spawned in. I'm freezing my nuts off out here, dude. Can I come in?
Hey, go to names, bro.
Dude, where's Namesk?
Yeah, I'm fucked here.
Dude, what's
Leave me
wrong,
alone.
man? I can give you surgery.
Please,
Dude,
please, let me alone.
Dude, don't maybe come in there and kiss you on the lips, bro. What's wrong?
Oh no, go.
Whoa,
Go
dude,
away,
did you
please,
kill that
please,
guy?
please. Yeah.
Yo, there's a
No,
bad
bro,
guy in
no.
here, dude. He killed that guy in there. Dude, there's a
Oh,
bad
what?
guy in there. Careful,
God.
bro.
No, let me alone, please. Hey, old man.
Oh, shit. Wait, we gotta go get that other guy. He's got a backpack and everything. Dude, give me that fucking farming hole. What the hell happened with that? We gotta eat this first. Alright, what's that? We gotta catch that other guy up. Where's he going? Yeah, you can't shoot through windows sometimes, true. But you can punch through them. Got that reach. I guess well, there's still a thing, right? Where knives can two-tap people. Like if you get the headshots. But yeah, I guess the farming hole comes into that category. Oh, I see him. We got this. DayZ, please don't look behind them. She's checking the deer stand. They'll see us. hilarious. Good EVR Storm 2. Maybe we should just use this instead then. Knowing it's nuts, fuck it. Farming hoe only. We should have more Sam. Wait, does he have a farming hoe too? I think he does. I think there's some new tech that everybody's figured out. They supposedly buffed the shower melee weapons. I think they did, yeah. Yeah, this guy clocks us, we'll just talk. I feel like he's definitely packing a pocket rocket. I need some, I need some. See how long we could follow him for. He's doing some inventory management. He's carrying some shy because he had some goggles in his hand there. Whipped out the goggles. Oh, he's gone for refugee, I think. Oh, it's a bold strategy. Oh, he's a jerry can enjoyer. He is chugging that shit. And he's keeping it in the backpack too. That's crazy.
AdamCrooK love.
Does not even see me. Don't need that. Appreciate the 12 months. Jerry guns. We're fucking invisible. We're actually invisible. Shit. Shit. They're gonna aggro to us. We don't want that. We don't want that. might try and follow him for as long as we possibly can. This is like a team up that he hasn't agreed to. True, we could loot everything while he's dealing with that. That is true. But they do like to... Oh, wait, he's dropping down. He's going for it. That's crazy. You go to the other one.
Big love. AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart.
Oh, dude, he might be uncon. I think he's uncon. Fuck. Yo, you there? I think he's uncon in the grass somewhere. I think he went to run and just got fucked by them. Oh no, I'm getting fucked by this. I don't see him moving anywhere though. No, he's not in the porta potty thing. Wait, there is one there that's closed. There's a couple that are closed. Yo, burl that backpack. I can't English. Burl that backpack guy. Are you in the toilet? Hello? Try and say that twice as fast. Burl that backpack guy. Yo, you in the toilet? He's not in the toilet. Did he just fucking die? I feel like he's dead in the grass somewhere. Oh, there's so many I gotta deal with now. This is not worth it. He's 100% dead somewhere. What the fuck? Dude, he had like no stam because of that jerry can too, I bet. So he couldn't even outrun them. We could try the thingy strat with the sandbags. Bring them in one by one. Shit, we got the storm coming too, though. Yo, extend. Reach to the 22 months. Thanks to the resub, man. Oh, maybe he did drop the jerry can. I think we saw it, didn't we? That's a zombie. I thought that was him. Oh my god, he did not mean to do that. Oh, dude, I nearly fell off. Like we were sliding like crazy there. Oh my. It's gonna be some bullets though. This farming hose is putting in work. Dude, we gotta find that body. It's somewhere in the grass. I think it was at the tents where it all went wrong. We saw him drop off the tower, but I think he got stuck somewhere. This is a fucking hard day's work, definitely. It's a serious shit. Absolutely 0 bullets. Hey, hang on. Where did it all go wrong for him? Retrace the steps. So I saw him here drop off like he was gonna send it. Wait, why am I picking that up? I'm still in DeerIsle loot mode. Where the f did this guy go? Dude, I don't know. Nah, there's no way he made it to outskirts without all of the aggro following him. It's just not doable. Dude, I don't know. Like, you can't really lose them like that. Shit, we got a drink. We got a couple of drinks on us, though. I don't think... I think I need to survive the storm here, but fuck it, I'm chancing it. This is super risky. We might have to tank the storm damage. I checked the shed. I don't know, we got the storm coming though. I'm gonna try and get to the land bridge before then. I'm all in. This is some risky timing, though. Oh, wait. I see some movement down there. There's no way this is the same guy. If it is, that's crazy that he got there without the aggro following him. That's true. If he went uncon, I took all the aggro, and then he got up and realized, oh, shit, somebody's taking all the aggro, and just kept going. Yeah, look, look, look. Just went behind the wall. Got an interesting room. This guy just went behind the wall somewhere. Where the fuck is he going for the storm? I think we're about to be in this cabin. Is where this guy's went. I saw him go right to left on the wall, unless he's got one of those green towers, but I don't think you tank it in those. There's literally nowhere to go over there. This is some bizarre shit. This is like some brand new player. Well, let's see. He's either dead or half health. We'll take some gloves. Doing good on the temp, but I think that's because we got a shitload of heat packs going right now. The stashed Apsy. Oh, we got dead zombies here too. Wait, the green tower's actually safe? That's the only thing you could have done then. Crazy to climb that though, instead of going back to the guard shack instead. We need that lucky SK. It's been a while since we got one on one of these towers. Or the refugee. 2 people can fit in for 1 storm, really? Well, good to know if we're ever in a really bad predicament. Oh my god, a fucking play carrier. You gotta be shitting me. Well, we've got no gun, by the way. Need a helmet out too. Right, not bad. Not a bad start. Just need a weapon. Full pacifist run. Not even a nightshade, not nothing. And we're gonna get headshot again. It's the curse. Next thing we could do is probably the factory and gamble on the roof. Gonna side somehow shadowing this vanishing guy as this well looted. Yeah, considering we were just following this dude. That worked out pretty damn well. Yeah, let's get them ready. That's true. If we can get lucky, get an SK or just even just a CR rifle or something. We got some rounds. But a couple of drinks that should thaw soon enough. I'm down to just keep spamming these heat packs. Maybe it helps. Get rid of that. Yeah, that backpack jerry can would have been good. To be honest, I was gonna follow him until he noticed us, and then maybe until like team up with him. But I don't know where the fuck he went. I would have been too easy to kill him, but that was way more fun trying to follow him for as long as humanly possible. Basically started playing in, is there any point having played in helmets like at one tap in Weekone and game areas to be finished off shortly after? I mean, yeah, like the plate will save you in a lot of instances. And not every time you're gonna get finished when you're uncon. Obviously, it's really common that if you go down uncon, it usually ends to your death. There's some really unique moments that can happen where somebody's gun jams or they get overwhelmed by zombies shortly after. Or somebody starts shooting the guy that shot you and you somehow managed to get up and you didn't get finished. Like, definitely it happens a lot where you just get finished and that's all she wrote. But it's mainly at range. The plate carriers help at range. Like, over 300 meters, a lot of the time they'll get shot by these guns and it'll max out your shock damage, but you won't go uncon. And that's where it saves you. And in trades, right? Like, close range, like if you're rushing a guy and you both pepper each other and you end up killing the guy but you go uncon and you get up and he doesn't, or even if you both get up at the same time and then it's the race to pick up your gun and shoot each other. There's tons of situations where a play will save you, but truth is, like, DayZ is like got like such a crazy time to kill, so fast. I can see why sometimes people question it. The helmet one, I think, is one where some people genuinely feel like there's probably no point, if you're playing as a solo too, of having a helmet. But it saved us before. Yeah, it's just you're gambling on the chance. But I mean, what else is there to wear, right? Like, instead of a plate carrier and a helmet, like a fucking fox hat. So, might as well just wear the helmet, right? Dude, I gotta take that mag just in case we find that shitty gun even. Cowboy hat, true. Just go hard. Oh yeah, my gun jam on finishing the kill. I think I've had a moment like that before, where something's jammed and then like, oh shit, the guy's getting up and I've fumbled my other weapon pull out, and yeah, it's got some cool moments like that in DayZ. The only thing I wish was different, we played on a server before and I ramble about this quite often, is it was like some random map, but with built into the map they had like a different uncon timer, and it was really cool. It was a really quick uncon, where you'd get shot by a Mosin and you'd still get back up within like 3 seconds or something. So it was interesting because it would give the shooter the chance to, you know, they just unconned you and then they rack the next round and then they go for the finishing shot. But if they whiffed, then you were up and you were back into the fight right away. So kind of cool. got you more into the fight more often than not, like back into it, where the exchange was on again. Like the person who won con, you still had an advantage, but if they fumbled it, then you'd be up right away. And I remember thinking, damn, that's actually such a sick mechanic. That just felt naturally better on DayZ than it currently is, because you get shot to one con, you're sitting there for 30 seconds. Like, depends on the round, right? But sometimes, like, you're there for like 20, 30 seconds, just uncon. It's like, okay, well, any second now. But the fast uncons, they were really nice. Be interesting to see if any servers like decide to do something like that. I think it would take off. Shotguns are worse, right? Isn't it like 50 seconds? If you get shot by a shotty, you're sleeping for almost a minute. The flight helmet offers protection but says I dare you to your enemies. I always feel like that when I see somebody in the full white drip. I love that. It's a rare sight. It's a general over there. Boots are good. Alright, we gotta check these rooftops for a gun. This is a sad loadout. Dude, who's heading south with the lockpick? Need a body. Has some leftovers would be good. We can't shoot anybody yet. I feel like this one is the worst one. I like the Tertia 20-minute coma. Time to make a cup of tea, check the mail, do your taxes. Dude, that coma thing is so fucking ridiculous. That's definitely the worst part about that mod. And there's servers that still run that, right? Like, don't Intends have that in DayZ? That mod needs to just not exist. Wait, how does this work? This is just like sheer science. I saw some guy drop onto this the other day when we were watching him through a scope. Is it like you vault onto here? Alright, this is gonna be a broken leg. Oh my god, that's fucking awful. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the strat. Good thing about Intends that wasn't so common at least. Yeah, I almost thought that they just removed it. But I heard that it's still a thing. One sec. There we go. I've heard about it, Coney. Yeah, the broken hand mod. How does that work? Does it make it so you can't ADS? I haven't experienced it yet. David's gonna bake goods. Doing good, not too shabby. Hope you're doing well. Yo, go on up, welcome in. No wolves, yeah. The wolf triggers are really bad by the ruined houses over there. You start to pass out when ADS.
What a parkour stare.
How does that work then? So you just ADS for a little bit, and was it like building up the whole time? That must be kind of annoying. I like the idea of broken arms. Yeah, I don't know, that might be a bit too intense if you're passing out over it. Ooh, there's the thirst. Alright, nice. Finally thawed. Hell yeah, glad to hear it baked. Yo, Bambi, thanks for the 11 months. G'day, camping is over the 14. Appreciate you guys. Alright, that's still frozen. We got the dog food, the cat food. It's the worst. I'll have to try it out. I think there could be a nice balance with broken arms. Like, arm shots in DayZ are just so stupid the way they work currently. It's so annoying when somebody tanks a shot. Oh, dude, there's no way. There's no way. Are we on the trail of the guy, the mysterious burlap man? I think we might be, unless there's some fucking coincidence. Yeah, there definitely could be some kind of balance for it. I just don't know if passing out is the balance. Where even is that? It's like stuck in the... Oh, it's like in there in the pallet. Yeah, dude, he definitely found a backpack here. I think the most likely outcome is what we were thinking is... Well, he went uncon. We took the aggro. He probably saw, oh shit, somebody took the aggro. Now it's my time to bounce. And just went south. Makes some more sense. Sorry. It was a bison. Shit, I probably should have picked that up. Nah, fuck it. We're all in. Actually forgot that we have completely nothing in the minute, so anything is good. But we don't have a mag for it. We got a flashbang. All we need.
Everyone love AdamCrooK. Hi, AdamCrooK heart.
This'll do. And we got a bunch of 9mm. It's not bad at all. Hey, what's going on, Herculex? Good to see you there. Badly damaged mag. What could possibly go wrong? Appreciate that. Thanks for the 31 months. Got a tire hooking up enjoyer as well. You gifted sub. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, we got that cleaning kit. Dude, what a waste that feels like, but I should do it. Yeah, Corny. If it's... dude, I feel like arm shots happen so often, too. That having that mechanic is... you're gonna... just get it a ton. And how long does it take to heal it? Like, how do you even heal the broken arm? Is it the same as the broken leg? Like, you just get a splint or something? Yeah, these silos can sometimes provide... man, it's so sketchy. But there's the building behind it, which I've had way more look at. Heals in its own a few minutes. It's dry. That sucks. Alright, we could do the rooftop, so we just go straight to research with the pistol. And there is shots of research. Yeah, ladders are busted on 129. It's like super janky when you go to climb them. It's like when you run out of stam. It goes all weird for a sec. Hey, thanks, Ty. Thanks for another one going to spike there. Some 9mm. Check a couple of these. Either way, we'll probably go to research. That's probably a good thing. I don't see any kind of rifle on the crane. It might be the helipad. We'll see. So weird only having this. Get some food as well to eat. Our thirst is still really bad. I think we get good hydration from the dog and the cat food as well. Running down the hallways always makes me feel uncomfortable. It's such a nasty hole to push if somebody is just like sitting here. Somebody's holding it down, then they hit the audio cue and swing. It's grim. Dead every time. Never seen anybody get shot in the helipad. I don't think how many times we've died to loot in the helipad. I want to say at least 3. Which is a pretty good ratio for how much we played in the malls. Dry roof. No gun. Yeah, it might actually need to be the helipad. Then again, the helipad is so shit these days. Used to always have a gun. Nowadays, it feels like it doesn't. Is that zombie freaking out? We'll check this tower on the way. I think we get something at the barracks or the bunkers before we have to do a helipad room though. These we don't have to do in the midst of battle. Where's my SKS? Probably use that bag, but I don't want to dick around with bags on the tower. Another gift is sub over to Charlie as well. Hell yeah, Spike. Had to put it in for the BDU mask. Yeah, there's a few more rifle spawns in uranium. There's some more rooftops. I just don't check every last bit. Usually just check a few and then just move up to research. I'm always like that with looting. I'll loot a random house and then skip 2 houses, and then loot a house and skip 2 houses. I could be more thorough, but okay, I want to keep moving. Yeah, there was shots over here, so you never know. There might be some bodies down there we can scoop up some goodies. Dude, honestly, it'd be easy for me to get leftovers in a minute. Anything that anybody's dropped is probably better than what I have. We had a run with this sour just the other day, Matt. Had a really nice run on the mosque. Made some spacesuits, got in some cool fights, went and did Lantia. This is looking extra dry. What the fuck? It's like nothing. We can get a gas mask going. We do have a good setup for jumping into A3. Got the headlamp. We can only win. I feel like we gotta go check the big bunker down there. Even them barracks over there are usually pretty shit. Oh, dude, the thirst. This might be a Narinsk sip. I think we got to. Oh, so I'm down to the cold now. Oh, we got a little bit. We got a little bit more cat food. Exactly, Tarzan. If we could pull it off. Honestly, it wouldn't be the first time we jumped in day 3 with nothing and came out completely rich. Yeah, land air. But then if somebody's in here, it's such a impossible to push place. There, we've seen a fair few little bit of leftovers in this one. I feel like when people had to make fires more, this was a really good spot to do that. There's a fucking tent there. Speaking of fires, we might need to make one. We got a few mags for stuff. No fucking way. No gun, just fire axes. It is dark down here. Man, that's so bad. We're so deep in, we still have a pistol. I don't know about the helipad. I might just run to the C-130. I don't know. I'll give you guys some camera. One second, I'm gonna grab a drink while we're down here before we go running out. I might just do the C-130. Can't look for a gun there. Dude, we got such a good setup as well. Like, well, I said that. It's just the plate carrier mainly. Gun cleaning kit. Decent scope as well with the RMR on top. We're ready. We're ready for a big loadout. Alright, Jack, give me one sec. This feels like a safer AFK spot than in the woods, so give me one moment. I'm back. For some reason, I thought I heard like a distant zombie aggro. Maybe I was tripping. It's really hard to hear when you're down there. Oh shit, never mind, I'll leave the camera on. We're about to get a nice cycle. There's the other barrack there. Let's see if we can get close to it without catching a bunch of aggro. Huh? I mean, kind of impossible. Screw it. It's never worth. So many times we check that thing and there's nothing. All in on the plane. At least there I expect to get a bunch of zombie aggro, and it should be worth it. I think dealing with all of that, especially when there were shots around and we haven't heard anything since, there could be somebody lurking. Oh yeah, the thirst situation too. Ooh, maybe we... Yeah, I think maybe we swing by Brentsk. That's a sketchy sip. Very rare we gotta do that. Hopefully there aren't any bears around. There is a bear spawn, there are a couple of bear spawns around here, which could be a massive problem. Oh, some kind of admin helps you out. Yeah, just spawn me a FAMAS, bunch of mags. Give me that juicy streamer loot. Sounds good. I appreciate the bits earlier as well. Thank you, man. Jim, we don't have any canteen or anything. Make this next bit a little bit easier. This is grim. Fuck. Was that? That might have been at the plane. Dude, it's in that direction. I think that's a write-off. That's the sound of somebody running away from the plane. Just too many zombies, just shoot them. Maybe got some wolves or something. Said you're going to do this run on purpose, I wouldn't believe it. I don't think that's the guy fighting someone. I think it's just, yeah, some PvE going on over there. With that info, it changes everything. Yeah, I'm starting to think either... straight up to the needle, just all in. Or go to A2 because we have a headlamp. A2 is good if there's nobody there. And it is nighttime, so the headlamp is going to be really good. And we should be warm down there. We only heard all in. A2's been dry lately. There's been a few runs I've gone down there, nothing. Like once upon a time, we'd find a FAMAS every time. Time for laps on Tara. Yeah, this one. I might have... Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I might have more chance getting a gun on the oil rig. Yeah, I feel like A2 now, while it's nighttime, and the headlamp works really well, and we have a really close range weapon, it might be the play. And we're about to get wolves. And we're about to get Blizzard on top of all of this. So yeah, if there was ever a time... Do you have a lighter? No, but let's get a hand drill ready. This time in stinks of just go to A2. All the PvE is pushing me there. One of them, that should be good. And maybe with a bit of luck we outrun them. Let's see. Go to the outpost, I am not serious. Dude, if only there was really nice avenues in the ice. Oh, that's true. Watch the headlamp. Problem is, there's a bear spawn right in front of us somewhere. And we got sick. Ooh, blinking temp. I don't think we have pills. Yeah, no pills. We might find some down there. There's some medical rooms. Yo, Unique. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for paying for the gift sub. Big love. Should we check? I don't know if we check the barracks outside first. Ah, shit. Shit. Fucking people here. Look, was that singular gunshot? I was in there too. You hear me coughing and sneezing and everything. This is a modded junior. Yeah, Namalski isn't in the base game or anything. That's a weird random shot. Shit, I did not mean to press that. Oh, gas mask? That's got like nothing on it though. Damn, tack helm. Depends if we're going down into A2. Exactly, Moman. Almost there. Hey, Ty, thanks for hooking up Jimmy there. Yo, Danska, hook him in. Hey, what's going on, Antonio? I wonder if somebody's just waiting for a storm down there. Oh, this is tricky. How do we still only have a fucking Glock? This is insane. It's just suicide. Like, if I run into A2 versus this guy, it's a complete death sentence. The only thing I would like to do is maybe landmine one of the doors. Do this too, this too. Second one just ran out. No fucking way. I'm glad I didn't shoot. Dude, they look pretty fucking stacked as well. At least that first guy didn't. I heard the second. Dude, that timing. That fucking timing. That's insane. Well, the thing is, I can only hope that they were so stacked that they probably left shit down here. Oh my god, man, that timing. And I was thinking about just going for some, like, cocky Glock kill on that first guy. I'm fucking glad I didn't, because that second guy would have cleaned me up. Dude, this is the perfect time to come down here now. We didn't see what the second guy had. I only heard him, but this guy was carrying something. So I just gotta hope that they had some good shit and they just left some guns behind. Dude, I mean, it's not hard for me to get an upgrade at the minute. Anything other than a pistol is a huge upgrade. The sledge might be an upgrade. Here we go. See? Look at that. Fucking leftovers. With a 40 banger too. We got a few rounds for that. And while we're doing this, let's go ahead and make a torch. One shot now, attempt them to come back. Dude, that's not a terrible idea. Thing is, like, it will just... maybe I could have put this landmine in the grass. I don't want them to camp me, though. Like, the perfect situation there is obviously if they both double push and both go uncon. That'll be them. Yeah, maybe if I put the landmine in the grass so it's less obvious. But if one goes uncon, the other one's covering. That might be tricky. Alright, that'll do. We could probably swap our clothes down here as well. Look at that, straight to the heat buff. Oh, not this. Welcome in. We got Joey, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate that, man. Puku getting hooked up with the gifted sub there from DayZ. Thank you, dude. Yeah, the worst case scenario is if they don't run in through that door, and then they're just holding me the whole time, trying to leave. I don't know. Sounds like they're into something else at the minute, though. All 5-5. It's a big old tack bag. Yeah, there's a lot of enduro helmets. Good in the bag for now. We'll probably end up just dishing some stuff. We'll put that on burst then. We did check this one, didn't we? Saline. Let me grab that in case we get the Ivy Stalker. It's at the lockpick. There's been a lot of locked doors around. Yeah, so they're chilling for a bit. Yeah, shit, we still need pills. Holy shit, they killing the bear or what? Yeah, let's go down and check the armory. There we go, some Tetra. Wait, the sneeze went away. Surprise. Oh, we're gonna need food soon. Yeah, quite a lot, Connie. There's been lots of times where I've came down here and the storm just randomly pops. Surprisingly, a lot of times. Because I think it just takes a while to go through it too, so you end up spending like 20-30 minutes here, so... And especially if you get into a standoff or something. It is hard to hear it down here, you really do need the muon. I'm not gonna bother taking that for now. It's badly damaged. I don't want to waste the repair kit on that thing. SV98 would be nice. Almost mag. Let's get rid of this shit. We gotta clean out everything. There's all this crap we're not gonna use now. I'll get one. Dude, I fucking prefer it. I prefer the iron sights. I prefer the full auto. I prefer it. Wasn't there another mag somewhere? Wait, is there no mag on the gun? I thought there was a mag next to it. There was a mag in the control room. Oh, there's one there, sorry. Oh, it's pristine as well. Perfect. Probably June. Eventually, I'll probably give hardcore a go again. We just kind of got done with that really long life on there, so I'm kind of done with it for a little bit. But it is fun. It is fun. Usually when there's like a bit of a gap in maps and we're fancying something a bit more masochistic, those hardcore servers are a ton of fun. Not sure when though, but no doubt we'll definitely hop on again. Alright, there we go. There's a big old backpack too. I'm just mainly taking it for that insulation there. Yeah, finally we got some guns. Holy shit. Yeah, some people like the M16. I've just never been a fan. I just don't like the iron sights. I don't like the burst fire. It's just... Wait. Am I fucking hearing somebody? I heard something for a bit there. Yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. Like, I know on paper it's good, like, because the burst is, like, DPS or whatever is crazy, and... But in practice, I feel like it just lets me down more than it ever lets me to come up. Which is so good. Yeah, I like some of the modded versions of it. There's modded ones where you can take the carry handle off as well and just use what would usually be the M4 irons. They're quite nice. Or like lack of irons, I guess. Yeah, and I feel like like I ADS a lot, even in close range. So it's, for me, the irons are like a big I'm good kind of situation. I think there's a lot of people who just like hip fire fucking everything, but I'm like a big ADSer, so the sights are so important to me. It's all these, it's the crosshair users. They like the M16. That's what it is. It's the monitor crosshair enjoyers. Oh, don't worry about the irons. I never see them. What do you mean? I fucking hip fire at 400 meters. Ah, shit. Good job we picked up that thing. Shit, we need to get warm again. Wait, are we hood bugged? I think we're hood bugged. Like his health's going up. That's going down? I don't know. There's a zombie there, but we would have kept it there from being down there. Yeah, a few people have said it about the hood bug. Someone's, well, not necessarily. I don't know if it's someone nearby, but yeah, I think it was like when you've been within somebody else's bubble. At some point, it's basically displaying their health stats, like instead of your own. Makes sense that we're sneezing, but we're not seeing the fucking like thing. Like we're seeing somebody else's stats right now. Well, apparently the hotfix comes out on the 1st, so we've only got a couple more days of this bullshit, so... Yeah, I'll be honest, it's been a tough patch. This is some of the garbage we've had to put up with. Yeah, it does. I think if we take some real damage, it should fix us. Yeah, it might mean that there's somebody nearby that needs to make a damn fire. Excuse me, sir. Can you look after yourself so I can reap the benefits of your hood? We go to Brent's. Get a little bit of food, warm up, and get a long range. Hopefully the night cycle's done by then, so we can actually see people in the trees. Right, we got a couple of bullets in that Pioneer mag too. I just don't know if like what our actual stats are though. That makes it a bit confusing, this bug. Alright, well we'll see, right? Like we'll see if the new patch is all good. They say it is, because you know it's serious business if they put the patch through experimental first. No, I think the food is like our actual stat. Yeah, it was just... I don't know, it kind of comes and goes. It's usually the blood's a weird one, like you'll have randomly have red blinking blood. Yeah, the game's giving us some more information. Somebody's about to make a fire. True. Ah, shit. Saw a man fly 50 feet in the air today, yellow, and he survived. Sounds like a good time. I see the zombies do that a lot. I've never seen a player do that, but I see zombies do that a ton. Let's see if we can outrun these before we have to shoot and give away where we're going. Yeah, we'll make a little fire in one of the houses. As obvious as it's gonna be. Let's just do it. We got the lighter now, makes things a bit easier. Yeah, the bears. Also on the dino maps. The dinos were a big culprit of that flying up in the air. There's a clip somewhere in the vaults of a giant... It was like, not the T-Rex. The big long boy. On Green Hell's Blackpool. There was a dino, and I remember it was coded, it was called Fat Bastard. And I forget the type of dino it was. But it was kind of like, how do I explain it? Almost like an elephant version of a dinosaur, you know? He's one of those on 4 legs. He was a big boy, had the big tusks. I forget the name of it. But I remember that fucker just flying out of the sky and just landing on us and just one-tapping us. It was like, yep, that's a DayZ moment. Oh, you never get to try Blackpool? Dude, it was so good. There's a clip of it somewhere. It's like, I don't know, it's a command somewhere. Greyman would know. I'm gonna be fuming at you right now. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what the hell it's called. It's like a really well-known dinosaur. Triceratops, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the big boy. That one came flying out of the sky. Hey, what's going on, Hugh? Welcome in. It was like a bunch of drama around X, and it was a shame.
Cheers to the king's
The creator basically like took the map down. Sorry, one sec, I was having a sneezing fit. Yeah, the creator basically like took the map off the Steam Workshop so nobody could use it. I think it was kind of like one of these situations of, oh, I don't want people modding my map because people are having more fun on the modded version of my map than my intended map, so nobody can enjoy the map. It was a weird mentality. Oh, somebody had a fire. I've been during this blizzard. 2 MKs. Let's take one. Yeah, that's not ideal if it's only drinks we're gonna find. No, is there a... That's sad. Seeing a repeater there, that's really sad, because that was a chance of a Blaze or a Tundra or a Mosin. Thank you, Ash. I don't like it when people are having fun either. Maybe you should make a map. You should. Get to the map making business and then rug pull the shit out of it when everybody's enjoying it. Oh, we've got some bullets for it. Oh, there we go. Oh, fireplace detected. That's trash. I don't think we have any 308. And we're dying of cold and starvation. This is bad. This is bad because the cold's killing me. Oh, saved, saved. Old event savage. Let's grab some sticks. Oh, we got one stick. Hey, who's going on Texas? Texas the 26th, man. Hope you have a good one tonight. Oh, okay. Always check my fireplace for nids. There's a revolver there, I don't know. We're doing pretty good at the minute though. Got some good loot. It's true, hunker ain't real. And now this is sickness that we've been sneezing about, but we got nothing in our hood about it. Alright, so no bullets in the blaze. I don't know if we checked the fireplace in the first house. Considering there was stuff in each of these fireplaces, probably worth a look. Dude, Brentsk was given today. Lots of drinks. Plenty of food too. Shame about the three-way though, because the next point we're gonna go to is up on the hillsides, and there's a lot of long range there, and I don't trust the auger range. Yeah, this is a new backpack they added in, like an official thing. That's pretty good. I don't think you get much of an alt look out of it. Fine standing still, but yeah, it's pretty shit when you're running. Baby uranium. Dude, that's so far. Maybe Volcura rooftops. I mean, the closest way of getting it now would be from the heli crash. Like the static helis. Just because of law mags. It's true though, uranium is good. Don't get me wrong, it is actually good. I'm just trolling, but it's just so fucking far away. Yeah, we get a little law mag going, we'll be set. We need a few. These should naturally thaw. They'll take a little while. I reckon that'll be alright. Nobody was lurking. I didn't check out the fireplace, so to be honest, let's just head up the hill. We'll check this deer stand. Yeah, that's another way of getting 3 away. Some of these deer stands might provide a little savannah mag or something. Where is it? There's a couple on the way. So like the needle direction. There's one on this side of the hill and there's one above the rocks. Could just be down here. There we go. Exclamation point dino. I don't know what that one is. Dino got hops. Maybe if you're trying to find that clip, it might be Triceratops or something, if that is one. I saw that overall. I was watching a couple of streamers play it and I saw that Morgan was in it. Like a few games have done that in the past. Is that it there? It actually is, isn't it? Holy shit, that's such an old clip, if it is. Yeah, 4 years ago. Holy shit. Dude, good times. Yes, we just got done killing one. And look at this thing. Just fucking flying out of nowhere. Oh shit, sorry, I haven't got the thing on. Wait, why is my display capture not working? Ah, rip. One sec. Oh, there we go. Dude, the old UI looking thing too.
It's over. What is going on? Oh, it's fucking just kill me. Fuck it.
How was this state of Project Blackpool back in the day? Just got done killing something and you see this bastard just flying through the air. Like, that's... I hope those things never change on DayZ though, to be fair. We need that level of jank. Dude, that was like I think that was like one of those long runs too, where we'd been alive for a while. But you can't even be mad at dying to that shit. Yo, Pistol, welcome in. Do some to Molsk. Hey, he's got an agent. Oh shit, I hit the fucking music. There we go. More wolves up there on the hill. Let's try and avoid them. I want to hit this other deer stand. Shit's right there, isn't it? I'm totally getting this aggro from the wolves if I get closer. Yeah, just a knife. Wait, we're still sneezing, but we don't have the sickness thing. That's weird. Yeah, the hood bug, like... I feel like it should have fixed itself, though, because we did a few things. Maybe we gotta take some damage to, like, fully fix it. Hear a storm, but we're in the worst possible place for it. If it is. We only have rags either. I'll do regular fire. Wait, we lost that heap up pretty quick. Yeah, Mike, looking forward to this patch. Been a long time coming. It's been a struggle playing DayZ lately. It's been good because it's been a bit relieved with some of these like MF Survival and some of these other experiences we've had and other maps that are fun that we can kind of overlook the bugs. But yeah, there's definitely some days where you just hop on and it feels like you're just greeted with bug after bug after bug. Luckily no hand bugs recently, but I think there was a session we hopped on and we were just getting hand bugged and everything that could go wrong would go wrong. Yeah, I can't wait for that update enough. Couple more days. Hopefully it all goes smooth and it's working as intended. Yeah, they did demise it. They ran the fix on experimental, so surely, surely, it should be good. I don't know if they fixed the torch or not. I'm pretty sure it's still working. Because they claimed to have fixed it in this one, but they didn't. So yeah, who knows? The reload bug. Oh, where you hold an R and it just does like one at a time. That is annoying. Can't say I have, Maniac. Hell no. I never play experimental. Just a bunch of empty official servers. It is demise, yeah. I think it's the first time they've done it on experimental before just releasing it. I think because they know that this is probably one of the worst ones we've had. Hey Ty, thanks for the gift of a DQ there. Well, people who did play experimental were saying that it seems promising. So we'll see. I'm optimistic. It's a shame though, because I feel like this is delayed whatever the next update is, you know, because they're just playing catch up. It might be a while until we get any more content updates. Shit, the walls are on the left now. I don't know if we're getting to this heli without having to shoot loud, and fairly certain there's probably going to be people just sitting up at the needle, so we might get peeked from the hillside. This is so awkward with no bullets in the blaze. But the blaze, it's fine. Just shoot these wolves, expect somebody to peek. Maybe we can headshot them. But yeah, if we get caught down to this heli now, that's going to be a horrible spot. Almost tempted to see how much we can run around with the wolves on us and just not shoot. Oh wait, we got the MK. 22 situations. It's dire though, isn't it? Yeah, it's bad. It's just what's in the mag. Oh. Just one wolf there. Ooh, if it was just that one, then we should be good. See if there's any goodies here. EpiPen would be really nice. Full pills, always welcome. Full saline. Alright, let's just go for it before we lose that heat buff. I heard they did that on experimental, didn't they? They had when the car update came out, I think they had a server just for cars where you could drive around. I never got to try that. I definitely would have tried it if I had the chance. I think I was away at the time when that was the thing. Yeah, I saw loads of people were trying that out. That was cool. Oh, is it still up, is it? Dude, I gotta give that a go. I never really get to drive around that much in DayZ to get like a real feel for the vehicles. And there's a few mods out lately as well, which have this new, like the new helis and planes mods. Somebody made mainly the plane mod. That looks insane. I think there's a server up to test that out too. Ooh, vamos. Hey, thanks for the bits there, man. Yeah, what's going on, Fishbone? Welcome in. Asphalt, there was a farmhouse. We'll grab that. Bison. Spectre, that's always welcome. That's a pretty good heli. No 308 though. Okay, we're going for some really iffy iron sights in a minute. But the damage output on this thing is just too good to turn down. And we got a pristine mag, and well, I think two farmers pristine mags. That's nice. Brenska's just down there. We could take a look for a saw. Jump down to the cold again. Shots over by Hilitary. Holy shit, we gotta fix our clothes. I think we gotta grab some sticks. Get a fire up at the main building. Oh, dead zombies. More in the main building. There's a zombie in that little barrack there. Fuck, I have no idea. Where did I even get shot from? Was it roof? Ooh, I might be safe behind the wall. Oh, dude, the cold though. Oh, the cold is bad. Damn, the farmer sounds super fucking weird now. I'm not used to that. Let's go around this side. Shit, I think we gotta make a little fire here and reset this a sec. Let's grab some bark. Man, the cold is savage at the moment. Damn, if I was still ADS when I shot that zombie, I could have dropped him there. I'm surprised he ran back to the main building. That threw me off. Let's go a little bit further around. Dude, we don't have rags or anything to make a torch either. This is a problem. I gotta do a legit fire in the middle of this. It's tough. Ah, red health too. Fuck, this is so shit. I don't want to really fall back, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, I see him. Jesus, this guy is fucking ready for every possible angle. Yeah, we gotta go make a fire, fucker. I mean, he definitely shouldn't push this. We just gotta get down there and make a fire in the trees. Oh, it's grim. It's going to be a long path back to full health. That's the only problem. And there's people fighting down at the military as well. Yeah, to be honest, we could have just sat in the fucking tree there, but yeah, I guess the cold is... It's just too much right now. Alright, let's light that up. Well, this is like a really wonky angle, so we might take damage from it. Alright, good thing we got the epoxy. We can fix this up at least. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's pack that with the mag too. Yeah, we gotta get these irons sawn off. Holy shit. No, I think a cold event just ended a second ago. Dude, I gotta get some... It would have been nice if we had some damn rounds for this fucking thing. Yeah, no 308 anywhere. Didn't lose any blood, which is good. Yeah, spectacles on the blaze. I don't really like it though. I mean, I've got no bullets for it, so it's pointless. No, I don't think we have a sewing kit. Yeah, we got a full fall back from this. I need to get a new bag, a new jacket, and we gotta get this health back up. I have a feeling that guy's either gonna... He's probably just gonna sit on the roof up there now, and it just makes it so difficult. If we can get some 308 and pop him while he's peeking the roof, that's nice and easy, but it's gonna be tough getting close. Damn, that's some timing. I was looking at the roof too. And I guess he peeked just as I averted my eyes over. Is he dealing with the zombies there? Could be a third party. I gotta make sure we get that full buff this time. As in the corner of your screen as you looked away. Fucking timing. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, we're a sneeze away from death. Let's fall back, let's heal up, and get ready for round 2. We can check this tower. Try and find some clothes. The grenade reach up there. It does, but the thing with the roof is people hear it land, so then they'll just run indoors. Yeah, it's like really hard to pull that off successfully. Oh, speaking of grenades. I think the people from Hilitary went there. You know what it is? It's probably that jewel we sold by A2. I think we need the jeans here. We'll keep the Jaeger pants. Oh, we got all these AKM mags as well. Alright, let's see. Let's check these. Oh, assault helm. Man, that's crazy. We haven't had a helmet this whole time. Do we have some left? Oh, we do. Nice, we fixed that up. We did see attack helm, but I didn't take it because we needed the headlamp on. Hey, Biscuits, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, true. We should make, hang on, what's there clothes here? We can cut up, yeah, the pants. We should. Okay, ready to get some torches going. Alright, looking good. Kinda. Looking bad. Holy shit. To be honest, I'm lucky to be alive. That was such an unlucky timing. That guy peeking the roof as I turned away. But yeah, I guess we just fell beyond the wall there, so he just couldn't get the finishing shot. That's always nice. That fucking zombie, though, saved him. I shot the zombie, so he ran right. I un-ADS and then he runs back into where I was ADS. That would have been so free. Especially with the FAMAS too. It's like the shock damage is stupid on this gun. Alright, bunch of 7.6. Well, I probably won't take any. We'll probably just stick with the FAMAS. Try and find a soul for this. We could go do Norinsk to try and do that. Don't need that thing. Alright, yellow health. That's good. Getting there. Yeah, Saw changes it so much, man. There was a few times where I ADS and I'm like, shit, where could he be? Because of this fucking thing. Oh yeah, Smuckles here, nice. Level of medicine, if only. Keep a backpack full of torches to go up there. Dude, what a struggle the temp was. Alright, that's all the food and drink too. I'm down to go back to see if this guy's still up there, or whoever was pushing there with the grenades won. Let's just at least get to chunked. That put me in such an awkward situation. If we weren't dying of the colds, we could just stick around. But the fact that we couldn't even make a torch there is bad. Don't want to take hits here. Go you. Thanks for the 27 there, man. How are our gloves doing? Medium. These will go to high when we fix them up. So yeah, we'll go ahead and keep these. Yeah, already about to start dying again. Yeah, that ruined jacket is bad. Could make a rag one. Not sure how much that's. I mean, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, this is a reset. Alright, that's not a bad timing. Hopefully, I think the torch will run out. I think it might have been a waste of a torch, but we'll see. Damn, that'll clean up any bodies that are up there too, so who knows? Or I'll just reset the fight. Alright, we'll see when we get back in. Alright, chat, be one moment. I'll be right back. We'll grab a snack or something and yeah, we'll hop back in. Try and heal up this character and hopefully head back up there. See if we can fight the winner. We'll see, we'll see. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Just loaded in. Torch is still alive. Let's see if we heal up though. We got a couple of knives here too. Let's oh, we'll keep this one. I'll keep this one. Up on the ground. Dude, it's gonna be such a meta changer if the torture does get fully fixed. Because I imagine that's what the guy up there was probably doing. In the extra hi-fi cry. You don't need it on the mask though. DeerIsle, sure, boom. Dude, everything's military. Everywhere you go to, military. There's like all the zombies, they got knives, the bunk beds in the barracks got knives. I don't think there's ever been a time on the mask where I've been in a situation like shit, I need a knife. Maybe once out of like a disgusting amount of hours. Let's get rid of that mag too. Yo, what's going to Cody? Yeah, rats. For me, it's like old habits. I'll still do it the old school way, but no, I know you like hover over something and hit the key bind and it does it. I think you do that to unbind stuff as well. Alright, jacket needed. Oh, that's really fucking close. Dude, I still don't have bullets for this damn blaze. And it's such an easy range fight there. Fucking hell, I think I shot a wholesaler around that guy. I was just hoping for the best. Holy shit, as if there was a guy right there. I think that was the guy from the needle. I think he had the same fucking bag. Motherfucker. Dude, I can't believe none of those shots hit as well. I was just mag dumping in his direction. I could see all the impacts. It was like left, right, but nothing went centered. Oh, it's such a horrible ADS range too. Fuck. Man, if only I had the iron sights sawn off there. Oh, we had something for the blaze. Dude, that was the same run where we just ran around with a damn Glock for the whole run. Dude, you know what? If I was white chunked, I would have just kept running for the tree line. But I was thinking, we're not making this. Like, I just don't think we're fucking making this tree line. Alright, chat. I'll tell you what. I know we just had the reset, but to be honest, I think I'm going to call it there and go get some food. I was going to get a snack there, but I got not much to eat, to be honest, so I'm going to go cook something. But I'll get back on again tomorrow. I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Real tomorrow, not fake tomorrow. I wanted to play that run out, see if we get in some fights in the south, but yeah, since we're like quite deep in, I don't think I'm going to do like a whole of the south run again. Yeah, real tomorrow. Real tomorrow. Alright guys, appreciate it. I'll yeah, maybe do some Namalsk. I might do some Namalsk. DeerIsle was fun earlier. It was just, I was gonna see if we get like a decent run going, but I was unlucky like with the whole Alcatraz death and then trying to send it all the way back there. Dude, the no helmet, that was like the bane of my life today, having no helmet. We'll see. We'll see if we can get a better start on there next time if we do another DeerIsle. But I appreciate everybody chilling. As always, big love. Thanks to the subs, gifted subs. Drive cars for a bit. I don't have it downloaded, the experimental thing. And my internet is so fucking slow. But stuffing my face with some good food right now sounds more exciting, so I gotta do that. But I need to download that. I don't have experimental. Isn't it massive? I think it's huge. Fucking experimental. I did format not that long ago. This 100 megabyte just ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, it might be pizza number 2. Maybe. We'll see. Alright guys, appreciate you. Thanks again for chilling. As always, appreciate all the new follows. Thanks for the subs, gifted subs, the bits earlier. Appreciate the donos as well. Thanks everybody hanging out. I'm not too sure when next, Pogs. I don't want to say yes in case I don't, so definitely want to fire up some Zomboid again, but I'll see when when I'm like definitely feeling it. I might just do like a regular build 42 run, but I also want to try Weekone again. But yeah, we'll see. At some point soon. Alright guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the evenings, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Alright, take it easy. Good night, everybody.